What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. This is my co-host Zach. This is Real Fan Sports. We're your fan list for tonight's main event, the NFL Draft
Yes,
2023.
sir.
Hope you guys are all ready.
Don't stop believing.
This one could be interesting. I think depending on what I want to say, Green Bay might throw a wrench into everybody's plans. They might.
You think so?
Yeah,
I can
because
see that happening. I feel like they didn't get nowhere near as much as what they could have from the Jets. So, I really want to see what they go out and do to try and scrap some of that back up, some of that loss that they had.
I mean, there's definitely a few quarterbacks that's up there that could be drafted. There's a few receivers. There's some top notch safeties, but I don't think they. I think they're going offense. I think if anything, I think they're going quarterback. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they're going to snatch quarterback. Even though they have a quarterback, they're going quarterback. They're looking toward the future. That's what they do. That's what they did with Brett Favre and Rodgers. I think they're going to do it again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, especially when there's no guarantee. With
no
Love.
guarantee.
Nobody really knows. He has a good game, bad game. So it's really curious to see what's going to end up happening with that. I'm still curious who's going to go overall number one. Panthers have been so quiet with everything. We just heard earlier they only met with Bryce Young. It's been a couple months since they met with him. He's only met with I think 2 or 3 teams.
Really?
So there's a lot of things up there in debate.
What up, Mozzie?
Heat in 5. What up, Mozzie? That was crazy, man. I can't believe they couldn't pull it off. I couldn't believe Milwaukee couldn't pull it off.
Okay, so 40 just sent me something from Adam Schefter. They just posted 15 minutes ago. It says Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving hiring a former Philadelphia DC, Jonathan Gannon, as Arizona's head coach. Interesting. Says terms Eagles traded pick number 94 in this draft and a 2024 fifth round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this draft. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to play any part in today's draft at all. But what's good, Mozzie? Thank you for stopping by. And also Misdemeanor Crimes. I like the name. Appreciate you.
I was trying. Sorry,
I'm
trying to pull up Twitter. You can't hear me?
Oh, I couldn't hear it. You have a delay.
Oh, okay.
You have a delay right now, so that could be what it is. I didn't hear you at first. I was like, oh.
All right, let me just close out and come back then. Since we have that and we
no worries, I got you.
Time.
Mozzie 40 says first Bucks and 7. You know what? I'll say this: if Giannis only played 11 minutes in the first game, then he was injured game 2, was out game 3. It was kind of one of those things where if he was there, it definitely might be the opposite situation, but when you have your best player out for your team and the other team's best player is stepping up and being the big dog in the crew, it's one of those things. It was going to happen. It was going to happen. No one expected to be a gentleman sweep. You know what I'm saying? Nobody expected that. Most people expected this to go 6 or 7 like last time. But, it is what it is. And congratulations to the Miami Heat. They got a deserved win. They fought hard for their win. But what's good, everybody? What's everybody's thoughts on who might be going first, or who do you want your team to pick up? Who do you want your team to get? So Mavs should win tonight also. Man, you know what? You might be right. Mavs, they got a good team. They got a good team. That defense, stellar, top tier, very well paid for. But also, thank you guys for stopping by the channel. We appreciate you. We love you guys, man. I'm just clicking back forth to see when. I don't know if Zach just closed out everything or he did a full reset of his computer. He might have did a full reset because he would have came back quicker. Yeah, I think he did a full reset because I don't see his computers showing up. But the draft is taking place in Kansas City at Union Station. And we are getting ready for Roger Goodell to open the draft. A lot of boos going on. A lot of Denver fans in the front. See some Raiders. See some Chargers fans. I'm going to say San Diego Chargers fans. Mozzie says, I actually don't know who the Ravens would get, but won't hurt to snag flowers. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I got you. Give me a second, Zach, and I got you right back in. All right, got you back.
All right. I'm getting an error for YouTube
Draft logo.
TV.
Now see. You said what?
I said I'm getting an error code for YouTube TV.
Oh, really?
Yup.
Trying to see. Trying to think, is there? Let me see. Titans will draft a punter probably. not a punter. What do you think? Are you thinking
that would
Flowers,
be down
Mozzie?
bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what error code 3 is.
you can type it in the Google Chrome with the.
That's what I'm doing.
And see what it pops up. It might be just too many people using it.
It's very possible.
Oh. Okay, so you talking about Zay Flowers, the Boston College wide receiver. What are we doing right now? Oh, so they're flexing. They're letting them flex because it's their home stadium, their home city. That's cute. That's so cute. What up, Nate? Tough sale, my guys. When McAfee doing a big draft live. I mean, so, you go to him or you can go to us. It's all good. It's about loyalty, baby. About loyalty. What does it say? So we're leaving soon.
It's just basically a It must be because too many people are watching it or something, because it's working on because I can watch other things. Okay, now it's up.
That's so weird.
I was about to get very frustrated, I'm not gonna lie, if I couldn't watch it.
I mean, I think there's other ways to watch it for free.
Possibly,
you say about his loyal ex-wife. That's tough. I mean, are you talking about to the wallet? Because some are still loyal to the wallet.
Can you send me that link again? I think I'm delayed again too.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. So the Carolina Panthers are officially on the clock, and we're going to switch over in a second to our other scene. Okay, it should be in it now. All right.
Yeah. UT crashing. Yeah, it's crashing bad, and I'm also lagging really bad. Don't know why.
When you reset it, you just reset your internet, or you reset it your computer?
No, I reset my computer.
Said UTV TV crash.
There's some things I can close out.
So you don't have the game anything updating in the background?
No, I mean, I'm closing out as many things as I can right now just to see if that'll help. But
yeah. What up, Andre? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back.
What up? What up? All right, I'm gonna try to close out of here and just refresh that, not my whole computer, and see if it fixes. But if not,
okay,
I'll just have a delay and just we'll be able to do about it.
Good evening, guys. Ron Jeremy says, "Hope you're doing well." Well, for the most part, we're doing well. Zach's having a little bit of internet issues, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Hope you're doing well, and everybody else might have that Diego virus. What up, Declan? What's up, Declan? What's up, everybody? Not that one. Nobody wants that one. So, like I said, Carolina Panthers are on the board first. So once Zach gets back, I'll put him back in the scene with us. Oh, that was quick. Okay, hold on 1 second. Yes. Um, okay. There we go. Got you.
All right. I mean, I'm a little delayed. Hopefully, guys, if y'all
No,
start noticing that my sound and
you're
my
a lot
picture
better.
is
You're
well off,
100%.
let me know.
You're
Yeah.
99% better. Trust me.
All right.
Cause
Cool.
I can see your words and your mouth move at the same time. So Zach in the blockout mode.
Yeah, if y'all notice me start getting really far behind or lagging a bit, just message and let me know, and I'll reset and come back in. I guess I don't know why I'm having issues.
Okay. This will be interesting. Carolina Panthers with their first trade they picked, which they got from the Bears. I wonder. What do you think? What do you think they may go?
Oh,
What
they're
are your
going
thoughts?
quarterback. I mean, without a doubt.
So you see,
I'm
so that
actually
CJ
really
Stroud.
surprised that I'm actually really surprised that they got off board with the Anthony Richardson thing. I
Mm-hmm.
really thought they were going to try to recreate Cam Newton type flow, type style of gameplay.
Mm. Might say you two don't
I
like that
think.
Saints jersey. Ron said, "I'll tell you if you're 13."
Mozzie,
Pick
I like how Mozzie came in here hot with the Heat, but he forgot to mention about Lamar signing 5-year deal.
What was the total?
Wait is
The
over.
total sum?
I'm not even 100% sure. I saw it come across my phone a little bit earlier when I was cooking some food.
Okay, no
You can
worries.
pull it up though.
So the Panthers still on the clock. Got 5 minutes to make the decision. We already think they made the decision. The camera's showing CJ Stroud at the moment, but there is plenty of Panther fans out in the rain outside the stadium at their own stadium watch party. 260 million for
So
5 years.
apparently he
God
got
damn.
260 mil, 185 mil guaranteed.
So the Panthers, they're in need of a QB, wide receiver, inside linebacker, a guard, and an edge rusher. That's their highest needs. So we know this pick is going to be a QB. This will what's available. It's going to be a QB.
I'll tell you if you're 13 picks. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate you letting me know that. I want to go to a live draft. I've never been.
Yeah, that'd be cool to go. I like that mask that dude got on wearing for the Panthers. That's pretty fire.
Yeah, it's tough. All right, pick must be in. They're clapping.
And they're high
But they're gonna run this clock all the way down. They always do it for the first pick.
Yeah, the first
they're gonna
one.
get the conversation off and they'll call it up late.
Gotta love it's a big fountain in the way of everything.
Right.
That is not a good setup. It's pretty from above, but down bottom, that's a waste of space. At least for this event.
A lot of Carolina fans there.
Yeah,
I'll predict a surprise at number 1. You predict a surprise? If it isn't Bryce Young, that would be crazy. Who's your NFL team, Non?
Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders.
Does that still disgust you to say?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's way too much makeup
rep
on.
in the NFL. We know a couple of our. Yeah, I was in the same thing. We know we got a Bills fan, Baltimore Ravens fan. Andre, who's your team, man? And as well as you, Ron. Does Ron have a team, or he just worries about the players?
Cheerleaders. Lives? I think his team was just the cheerleaders.
The cheerleaders. Oh, it's just the cheerleaders. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm tripping. Didn't see the hat there, eh?
So for my boy Tay good, man. He gonna get his paper regardless.
Oh, just so you know, Saturday I got offered to go join up with Hoodie. I got to see if I'm even able to go. but 11-2, they're doing a like crawfish boil with ex Saints players and current Saints players.
Cool.
So I'll probably be doing that Saturday. I'm gonna try to get some pictures, some videos, and stuff.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Free my boy Tate. Yo, look, Adam said he was cool, bro. He said he was cool.
I mean,
He's cool because
he's a businessman. He's a businessman.
Cool. He's getting that paper.
Ron Jeremy said New England Patriots and the Laker girls cheerleaders. I think you're the first person to ever say the Patriots, right? Is this the first Patriot?
I think so.
I don't think Robinson would fall past Bills.
I didn't know they still existed
after Brady left.
Yeah, after Brady left, I didn't know they existed. They keep getting average running backs. Getting a generational talent first would be great. Bijan Robinson.
He's definitely gonna be up there.
Yeah, but y'all just don't seem to devote money into it though, into running backs. I mean, there's been so many on the market. Y'all just don't attack them. I feel like that's just not y'all's MO.
All right. So the pick is officially in.
The pick is in.
I like doing that. I like playing that.
How long will the booze last?
Let's see.
That's my favorite part. Oh, lame, bro. Oh, they can't host again. There's no booing.
It was a little bit booing. They went Bryce Young. So Bryce
Young.
Which we definitely were thinking CJ, Bryce Young or CJ. Ron says I was wrong.
Boy, they find out stats on everything, huh?
Oh yeah,
they
said
he was born in the same hospital as Kobe Bryant. Okay. So was hundreds of thousands of millions of other people too.
Well, that's like what they did when the Warriors were playing the Cavs when LeBron was there, and they found out they were born in the same hospital.
Yeah,
it was like they just find anything to make it.
I said, knew it. No surprises.
So Andrew said, "Let's go, Bryce."
It's just a little like
I like how they did the walls. I like that. That's cool. With some
that is sick.
Old school logos and some newer logos. I wish we could
finally
show
got
this.
that quarterback after searching and searching. Yeah, I know.
I wish we could show this.
Houston Texans up next. They need help every damn where. Yeah, they basically can't go wrong. They basically can't go wrong. I mean, I think really the only thing they don't need is what, running back, and I think their edge rushers aren't terrible either. I think they have decent edge rushers. That's about it.
Yeah, you might be right about that one. Texans are on the clock officially. I like Bryce Young though. Good QB.
And it's just a story of how is his size going to manage in the NFL. We've seen a lot of guys do it. A couple, Hall of Famers. Drew Brees, short. Same with him. See, what he can do in the league. And what kind of protection they can get him. That's the biggest thing. They're going to need to get him some protection.
Let's see. 40 says, knowing the Texans, they're going to wait until 0 seconds and panic and try to draft Bryce Young. That's actually pretty funny. Crazy fact, if the Lakers and Warriors win, that means a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seed advances in the same playoffs. Really?
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, with Miami, that's the 8th seed. Interesting.
Yeah.
And what's crazy is Miami came out of the damn play-in. They had to play 2 games before playing the Bucks.
Right, 2 games, not just 1, 2.
Mother says Texans, CJ Stroud, Shirley, or Will Anderson. I was thinking CJ Stroud too, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they got to go quarterback. I mean,
Does anybody think the hype around Anthony Richardson is going to fade and he's going to probably drop the QB from Florida?
I mean, how far do you think he's going to drop?
I don't know.
Like,
I'm
you
just.
talking like drop outside of like
I mean,
10 outside the first round? I mean,
no, I don't know because it's always one. It's always one that drops. It's usually always one that drops.
yeah.
Question is which one?
He's a risk. He's a risk for sure because I mean he has a lot of technical things that he doesn't do properly, and he needs work with. But
Mm-hmm.
he's just so talented. He's such an athlete that it's hard to miss on him, and
Yeah.
just see what you can do as a coaching staff to get him right.
Yeah, I do agree with that. They're
And
comparing
the
Bryce
Texans
to,
pick is
to
finally in.
they're comparing Bryce to Steph right now.
I saw Will Levis dropped a good bit on a lot of boards as well.
Yeah, I saw that too. Actually,
I was surprised everybody was hyped about him right after the combine.
Yeah.
And then I think during his private practices, like people got uninterested again.
That's interesting. I wonder what they saw that caused that. It's a nice spin on that ball.
He's a player, man.
Anthony Richardson goes round one, I'd say, into the Seahawks' hands. Oh, I mean, that's kind of fits their style of game. His build, his style, kind of fits them. I can see that.
And honestly, that would work out good because I mean, let him sit behind Geno for a year or two. You have. I mean, you say you forgot about Geno, but let him sit behind Geno for a year and then come out. I mean, they're never going to go anywhere far with Geno at the helm, but if they can get him a year or two underneath some coaching and stuff like that and work on those technical things, come out in his second or third year, depending on how their record is, it'll work out great. I mean, even Geno only has a couple years left in him,
Yeah.
I think he signed what they did a 2-year extension for him. It was a 2 or 3 year extension.
I believe so. So we're now looking at the Texans draft room. D'Amico Ryan.
Yeah,
everyone forgets Geno being above average does that. And here we go.
All right, Texans. Will they blow it?
C.J. Stroud to the Texans.
C.J. Stroud. All right.
So they're gonna show up there? No.
Mm. I like how they did that with the mirror. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. They got a lot of different things going on today.
I was looking at something else. Yeah.
They got like a little mirror with a camera, and they get them to put their hat on.
Oh, okay.
This is C.J. Stroud. The boys with the effects. Hey, not hooked it up today, man.
What's up?
Haven't asked y'all yet. Who do y'all want y'all's team to draft? Man, if we don't go edge rusher, if we don't go defensive end, I might lose my mind on stream. Might lose my mind.
I just want some defense, man. I need defense. I need a cornerback. There we go. I want this.
Mirror on the wall. Who's gonna stay and who's gonna fall? Ron Jern with the rhymes in the building.
Bars. Ron with the bars. You gotta say it like that too. Bars. That's what I wanted.
There it is, man.
Okay.
See, I honestly think I like CJ Stroud a little bit above Bryce Young. I know everybody had Bryce Young as the obvious number one, but I really like what I've seen out of Stroud
Yeah.
during the college season.
I think people just felt that Young was more polished as far as ready, ready to play.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Even
people
though
always feel that way, especially when a player comes out of Alabama,
Yeah, true. Very true. But I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't think Stroud was that far off.
Yeah.
MC Ron the Don.
I feel like Carolina can't risk their fan base of going out on a limb and go and grab someone that isn't the no number one. You know what I mean? They couldn't risk it. Everybody
true.
had Bryce Young as number one, and they couldn't risk going opposite and it not working out.
Oh yeah, you really couldn't.
And especially with them trading up to get there, yeah, definitely couldn't mess that up.
Molly says 40 knowing the Titans they're gonna draft him. That could be out the commentary booth. If they do something wild, I'm gonna crack up, man. Because they always do something just special. It's just special.
First off, I want to talk about Mozzie. How often you be getting someone to pick you up a McCafe from McDonald's, bro? Because your stuff auto corrected to McCafe.
Yeah, I just cracked that because he had the little thing above the E. I forgot what that's called. I was like, I've never typed that before.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do. No, I don't think he did. I think it auto corrected for him, man.
Hey, CJ, mom.
McDonald's on.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Boy, she dripped out.
Yeah, she.
How much you think that neck piece cost?
If it's real,
shining.
Couple G's at least. I mean, more than likely
I said too often, bro. I knew
piece.
it. Yeah, probably. So. Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, it's probably.
I'll be honest with you.
Rented.
Like they do the Oscars and stuff like that. But I mean, in all honesty, McDonald's coffee is actually really good. Their coffee is really good.
Oh, McDonald's coffee, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
He said, "I got to get that morning fix." I hear you, man. Whatever keeps you up.
I was trying to get one of my friends who's like a Starbucks fiend.
Griddle for so long, dude.
Oh yeah, I haven't had one of those in so long. It's been a couple years.
I keep missing it, bro. Like every time I get out to school, I miss it by 5 minutes. And I'm like, dang it.
He's like, yes, ma'am. I mean, God is good and all that. I need you to speak a little more with your chest, Mr. Stroud. Stars suck. I agree, Ron. Only thing if I go to Starbucks, only thing I get is green tea. That's it. Because their coffee, I think the coffee is disgusting. It tastes burnt every damn time.
Oh man.
40 says, Mozzie, every single one of our draft picks will be strong safeties. It'll be fun. And that quarterback, ex strong safety from Delaware State University.
That was a Delaware State. Delaware State is where he's from. He played quarterback when he played flag back in the 4th grade. He should be fine.
He said he still can put a spin on it. The trade,
a trade, our rivalry games.
Wait, they said a trade has been made.
Trade alert!
Carolina,
Arizona Cardinals are going to trade picks
to the Texans.
To Texans? Oh, Texans going back to back.
Interesting.
They're making money moves. Okay.
Are the Texans? I know you say they already got a running back, but could they be keeping somebody in Texas? I mean,
no, there's no way Robinson goes that early. No way, right?
It's the Texans.
It is the Texans.
Said Delaware is the home of Sleepy Joe. It is the home of Sleepy Joe. You're right. You're right. That's funny. Might said, I hope so. So we win our rivalry games.
Hey, the Texas fans are getting lit right now, bro.
Man,
they lit right now. My boy jumping so high, he about to come out his shoes and his drawers.
they're excited. They're like, oh wow, we actually got an actual coaching staff that wants to win. You mean we're not tanking this time?
We're no more taking games.
Wait, everybody, hey, wait, did they sell the team? Like, what happened? I mean, that's kind of crazy that they did that. They went back to back. Texas said we're going back to back. And the pick is in for the Texans.
Uh-oh.
Will Anderson Jr.
He wants Bijan. Will Anderson Jr.
That's a good. He's
All
actually
right.
pretty good. He's good.
All right.
He's really good. He's actually good. Okay. I didn't expect him going.
I thought my boy was putting up horns.
Yeah.
Like, I thought he was hoping for Bijan. He had the horns up. I was like, hey, no way. Oh, next year it's in Detroit. Yeah, I ain't going to Detroit.
It's in Detroit? Oh, Lord.
Maybe 2025. Yeah, it's in Detroit next year.
Will Anderson. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good pick too, Mozzie.
Hey, beef it up on the defense, man. I like that.
That's awesome, actually.
40 said, okay now. Yeah.
I'm like, is he the one didn't I put him on? Oh no, that
was him. Boy, Roger Goodell gets abused every draft day. Gets booed and then gets picked up by men 40 years younger than him.
Say he's the most popular player to come out of Alabama. Yeah. He's a headhunter, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good pickup. Yeah, see, I was going to put him on the thumb, but his pictures didn't look good.
Where do you think Jalen Carter would go after all of the issues that he had and things like that?
Man,
I know we have a bunch of Saints fans that want us to go and grab him, and I'm like, I'm a little nervous about it. But I mean, I know he's one damn good of a player.
Yeah. That I am not sure.
Hey, my dude trying to show off the pectorials, bro. This ain't Tinder, Will Anderson. This ain't Tinder.
That's too funny.
My boy said, I'm about to get paid. He said, my inbox is open. Hit me up. How fast do they print those names on the jersey? It takes 2 weeks more when I order it online. It only takes a while. You can normally pre-order them, but it takes a little while. Jalen Carter mid-first round. That's where a lot of people had him. Speaking of, I will be getting our first picks jersey. Hell yeah, 40. Get it, bro.
That's cool.
Golly. That's a lot of people.
Colts picks is in. Seattle's also on the clock with their pickup from Denver.
Why Why he exposed his sister like that? She dropped a dumbbell on my toe. I don't know why she was mad at me, but I probably deserved it.
Hope everything good with
This
uneducated
dude's
because
a
he didn't.
clown.
I didn't see him start streaming.
I know he was sick the other day.
Oh, he might still be sick
Oh, shit.
because he was supposed to start streaming 30 minutes before we did. It never started. I had him up to check him out. Coco says, "Who do you think Steelers are going to pick?" I'm hoping for Porter Jr., but I don't know. What are all the needs for the Steelers? That's the question, honestly. That's the big question. I mean, most I think
Oh no,
a couple of mock drafts I've watched.
Uneducated is live.
Why is that showing the money?
I don't know, but he's definitely live.
Yeah, I refreshed it like several times. It's just not playing. Because I have them up and I have ECG over on the Stadium Junkie page. Steelers get either Porter Jr. or Gonzalez. Yeah, most mock drafts I actually saw from ECG and them, and Coach Dante, they all say like Porter Jr. as well. But Coco, who do you want them to get besides Porter Jr.?
Mine says Steelers get either Porter Jr. or Gonzalez.
Mm-hmm. What's this one?
I'm about to say he look a little odd in pink. I ain't gonna lie, he look a little odd in pink.
And the pick is in. Anthony Richardson to the Colts. Whoa! I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that.
Oh,
I didn't expect them to pick a player.
I wasn't ready for that. I thought they were gonna. I thought they grabbed like Will Levis. I thought that's where he would have went. I'm so surprised by that one.
That's not their style of quarterback.
Wow. No, it's very different. Very different. Well, you know what? Maybe their thought is like, hey, he's big, strong, tough. They don't have to worry about building up their O line because
he can run.
He could probably block and throw the football.
Well, hey, okay. Hopefully, Colts are going to a different direction. They, always had these pocket style quarterbacks who weren't super mobile. Besides, probably one, maybe if any, two, because they had Brissett for like a short period of time. Coco says, I was hoping for an old lineman, but I don't know too many of them. I don't keep up with college too much. Definitely understandable. We didn't really get a chance to watch too much college too. We're hoping to change that in the future. Yeah. Damn, he's taller than Kittle.
He's a big boy.
He is a vertical higher than Devontae Adams. He weighs as much as Asante. He is a big boy. I didn't know he was that there.
The dude is a freak.
His broad jump is 10-2, better than Odell Beckham Jr. That's kind of interesting. I did not know that. See, this is the first year I didn't see none of the combine stuff either. That's a nice.
That is kind of crazy. He's only had 13 starts.
Yeah.
Maya said Levis isn't that good.
Not a Josh Rosen.
I've heard some different things about him. Some like him, some hate him.
Yeah. So Minshew will be a borderline top 10.
But I just felt like a Will Levis was a Colts style quarterback. That's why I thought that.
Yes, he has that feel about him, to be honest. Yeah, Mozzie, crazy. Way to change the draft. Yeah, it definitely made some changes.
Josh Rosen. That's a crazy comparison, bro.
Yeah,
My boy basically just said Richardson's about to be a glorified backup for his career.
you just say he's gonna
That's
start
crazy.
1 year and be done after that. I hope not. I hope not. He's too damn talented to waste all that talent. That's a hell of a pickup, though.
10 pass/rush touchdowns of 50+ yards.
4.43 40-yard dash. Well, goddamn. I know he's fast, but I didn't know he was that fast. Oh, that's cool. He's in the EMS and
It's really
fire
cool.
brigade.
That's a cool story.
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite part about the draft. I mean, I like to see who I get and stuff like that, but like the emotions,
Mm-hmm.
the stories that come from and everything. His brother is
Yeah.
dying. That's motivation for him, man.
Ron Jeremy says speed doesn't say anything about a QB. Look how the slowest QB ever has done. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that. I just think it's impressive. One thing I always watch with track and
Yeah,
field, so
man.
I love like fast
Ron
paced.
Jeremy's a Patriots fan, so you gotta remember
Oh
he
yeah.
likes slow quarterbacks, Mr. Brady.
I just want good quarterbacks. If they fast, that's a plus.
Right. But the thing is, we talked about it during the Super Bowl this past year. Like the fact that Jalen Hurts got there and played a damn good game. Wasn't on him that they lost.
Yeah.
You're going to start seeing teams more and more are going to start getting athletic quarterbacks that are fast, that can run, that are mobile. There's not going to be many pocket passers anymore. Like I guarantee you the next 7 years, something like that, it's going to be more rare to see a pocket passer than a mobile quarterback. It's become more
Yeah.
and more common.
Oh yeah, because that's what most elementary and high school teams are pushing the mobile quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
And Miley said the Josh Rosen comment was about Will Levis. Yeah, we I think we assumed that
Oh,
one.
okay.
Um,
Oh, no, I didn't. I was.
oh, okay.
I saw the end where he said, "But good pick, Colts." I thought he was saying Richardson was like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you might be
Okay.
right on that. You might be right on that, Mozzie.
Ron Jeremy. I just think it's funny to compare him to Josh Rosen. Ron Jeremy said finishing too fast is never good in life. I mean, hey, rabbits finish fast and they live good.
Mo quarterbacks like that, especially today's style of play. Yeah, no, definitely, Coco. That's where it's going. That's where it's
I
going
mean,
right now.
look at the.
Just like Non said, you're gonna see that's how high school
Mhm.
coaches are gonna coach their quarterbacks. That's how it's gonna be more evaluated in college. And then it's gonna lead into the league. That's gonna be what it
Especially
is.
when your D linemen are now running in the fours and they're stronger and they're faster and they're more agile. They're just better all
Mm-hmm.
around. Like they're just freak of nature. You got to have some wheels on you to get away from some of those dudes. I mean,
Yeah. I'd rather have a slow goat than a fast rabbit. It's a weird question, Coco, but okay. What question? I don't even know what question. Did we not see a comment? Did a comment not come through for us?
Oh, it did. Wow, it didn't come through, but I see it on my phone. He said, "Who's thicker, Cardi B or Nicki?" Both have fake booties, but I prefer Cardi B. Nicki Minaj's definitely changes in size quite frequently, and I don't like that.
Yo, hey, Nikki, put it in your kidney. Come on now.
Dude, when she first came into the game, this was when MTV was still like a thing, like really a thing where they still had spring break and it was popping off, and they had all the different events. She first came in the game, everybody knew for the most part that it was fake because there was original footage of her online before she became famous. She was a corner, she was like a drug dealer, and she was like this big.
Yeah.
So she went from this big to like
really,
damn, yeah. Yeah, she wear the big T-shirts and the baggy pants, just like any other corner dude.
yeah. I like musically wise, I like Nicki so much more than Cardi too.
I think I might like Cardi more.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, pick us in. 5th pick. Seahawks are gonna grab.
Did it say Devin Witherspoon?
From Northern Illinois. So actually, I saw some misreactions. A couple guys looked a little confused about it. They're like, all right, he wasn't on my radar, but we got him. Little cornerback. You know, a cornerback early is definitely not a bad move, to be honest with you. I don't know what all Seattle's needs were, but you can't go wrong with getting a great cornerback. Get a lockup corner.
So from PFF, he was top 4, like in all the top picks. He was number 4 on the list. But it said Witherspoon produced one of the best seasons we've ever graded at the cornerback position. He was targeted 63 times in 2022 and only allowed 22 catches for 206 yards with 3 picks and 14 pass breakups. He only allowed 3.3 yards per target. That's actually pretty impressive.
Oh wow!
Says he's one of the feistiest cornerbacks in the class. So
hey, there you go.
That's a good pickup then. But I definitely wasn't expecting him to be the pick.
And Mai said, non-answered that with no hesitation.
Yeah,
Declan in here laughing.
I like Cardi. The reason why I like Cardi is because Cardi was honest from the beginning.
That's fair. Andre said all the mocks are in hell right now. Witherspoon and Woolen. He's a dog. Yeah, hey, it's gonna be a nice little duo right there. It's gonna be a nice little duo. Now the only thing is it's the level of competition they play against. So like they played against a couple of Big Ten. Like they showed like a Rutgers highlight. I ain't concerned about what he did to a Rutgers player. Sorry. Whoo!
Yeah, that hit.
Boy, that was a lick. Oh my goodness.
He was the one when I was telling you about the jerseys when they entered the whole stadium was orange when they focused on him. It was pretty fire. Yeah. That interest was fire.
Oh, that was that one? Oh, okay, okay.
That interest was fire. The advertisement they had in the paper, it was like all orange splattered behind him with like a smoke bomb. He just standing in the middle of it with his black and orange jersey on.
Yeah.
I was like, it was a fire photo.
Yeah. Okay, that was him?
That was him, yeah.
Okay, that's fire. That's fire.
Dylan says, who did the Bills get? Bills ain't went up yet. Not yet.
What up, Slim?
And Mozzie said Witherspoon gonna get cooked for about 3 years, then he'll be good to go. What's good, Slim? He said, was fam interesting? Yeah, very interesting so far. Very interesting so far.
I mean, look, Texans are trying to get an A grade in the draft. I respect that. Hopefully, they won't be the worst team in the division. I mean, who Texans got? Texans, Titans, Jags, and Colts. Hey, Ford, are you still in here? Bro, don't let the Texans be ahead y'all in the damn division. Don't let that happen, Ford. You might have to go down to Tennessee and go talk to somebody. Because if y'all blow this draft and the Texans outdo y'all, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Especially what they're talking about
Only
Tennessee
Witherspoon I
Tennessee
like
possibly
is
getting rid
Reese.
of
Oh
the
baby.
Tennessee possibly getting rid of the running back too. Like that's crazy. That's like the best thing y'all got.
Right.
Like y'all really throwing it.
Did it tell us what the trade was for the Texans? I don't think it showed us. Let me see if I can find it on Twitter. So just pull it up. My phone's probably easier that way.
So I can't believe you went to the Panthers. Young went to the Young went to the Panthers. You said only Witherspoon I like his Reese.
Mm-hmm.
I can dig that. Reese back in the days, man. Everybody loved Reese Witherspoon back in the day. Said D'Amico making moves for the. Yes, he is. First time coach up there, doing a damn good job. Who else wants to see Ravens go 2-15? Got a battle for Mozzie. Said Billy B going to teach Karen Rogers some lessons when it comes to New England. Lamar gonna sweep y'all
so let's
this
see.
year,
Okay,
Coco.
it's a number 3 and
I
pick
love
105 for the Texans, and they're giving their 12, 33, 2024. Wait, hold on, wait. For okay. I don't know why they worded this so weird. So the Texans trade, they jumped up, they grabbed the number 3 overall, and then they're also going to get the 105th pick. They gave the Cardinals their 12th pick, their 33rd pick, a 2024 first, and a 2024 third. So they must have really wanted this guy, because I mean that's a lot. So basically now Cardinals are kind of in a good spot too. They're gonna have still gonna have a first round early, right? Right before the midway point, and then they're gonna have the first pick in the second round.
Okay. Again, thank you guys for stopping in. We appreciate you guys. Says Lamar is buns. Steelers ain't ready for the smoke. Dylan said, "Not me." Not me. Well, I mean, okay, that cornerback is off the board because I was looking at him earlier. He's actually on the thumbnail, so I was like, "Oh, this could be a good pickup for the Raiders. We definitely need another cornerback, but we need defense."
Yeah. So much for that, huh?
But it's still edge. Oh, he's gone too. Let's see. I know he's talking about Jalen Carter, but I don't know. I think they're sticklers for personality, so I don't know if he's going to be what they're looking for.
Yeah.
But Christian Gonzalez is available from Oregon. I know Mozzie wants him, but yeah. It's another trade.
Hey, bro.
Arizona made a deal with Detroit. Now Arizona is on the board instead of Detroit. I'm trying to listen to see what he's saying.
Bro, what are you watching on?
Huh? On ABC.
Bro, I'm like you said that. I've had 2 commercials go so far.
Oh, serious?
Yeah. Oh my god. It's another one. How far behind am I?
I'm watching the Cardinals. I'm watching
right?
Cardinal fans get loose in the crowd. And the pick is in for the Cardinals.
Oh, that explains it. I gotta air.
Oh, okay.
Again.
All right, so the pick is in for the Cardinals. The Cardinals select Parrish Johnson Jr., a tackle from Ohio State. Okay. It's been a lot of trades before we even got to the damn 6th pick. Like, this is crazy. Okay, let me see. Did it update? Oh, it did update. Yeah, see, I think it's funny because the website is as slow as your version that you're watching. Okay, now this file.
Oh, I'm not even slow. I'm just not there now. It's not loading it anymore.
Oh damn. I wonder if you can watch it for free somewhere. Oh, but you can't do it on your phone. Hmm.
I'll figure something out.
Here, let me see something.
Yeah, well, yeah. I have to be over my data. That's like really the only logical explanation of all this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
All right. All right. It loaded up now. For now, at least.
It says the NFL is providing free stream coverage of the NFL draft through the NFL channel on the NFL app. Oh, yes, that's what
If
I
it
just
cuts
read.
off again, I'll go download the app. I don't think I have that. Zach is living in Bangladesh going by his internet. Bro, I don't know what's going on today.
Don't forget, you guys, if you are new to the channel, be true to the channel with that subscribe button as well as notification bell. We do edited content as well as live streams quite frequently, especially with the playoffs for the NFL and for the NBA, which is going on right now. We'll be back live tomorrow, I believe, with some NBA playoffs. But
Should be.
thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And don't forget to like the stream.
Yeah.
And the Raiders are on the clock.
Uh-oh.
I hope they get some defense. I hope they get some damn defense, bro.
Raiders select the next Janikowski.
I mean, if it's somebody as good as Janikowski, I will be upset. But as long as he do get busy like Janikowski, I'll be happy. But I'll still be upset.
I mean, y'all ain't gonna score touchdowns anyway, so you might as well get points some way you can.
Hey, that's what we got. The running back core. We got 3 running backs that can. I don't know about that QB we got, but the running backs can.
Hey, I don't know. I mean, you got to make sure that running back's still playing with y'all, brother.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too.
Ron says, Raiders select a punter. Raiders select a placeholder.
I mean, we have
a long snapper.
The Raiders have drafted a kicker in the first round, and they have drafted a punter in the first round, and both will be going to the Hall of Fame. So talk your shit, but we got Hall of Famers. They Hall of Famers.
I'll tell you what. I hope so. I hope so. I hope they are, dude. Let that be your bright side.
Ray Guy was a punter drafted, and everybody laughed at him. Hall of Fame punter, Janikowski drafted, going to the Hall of Fame.
My boy got a suit. That suit looks like the tablecloth that my grandma uses for Christmas.
It really does. It really does. Man, if I'm
Oh, that dude got fire in his eyes right there.
Yeah.
I feel what he's saying right now, bro. He's staring at that camera so hard.
He's ready to go to practice tomorrow. Said Matt Script.
Ron said Raiders select an owner with a normal haircut.
Man, I'm down for that too. I'll be honest with you. I'm down for that too.
My boy said, sign me up, please.
I just want a regular ass
Matt Skronowski from Afghanistan Naval Base.
That's hella funny.
He'd be able to pay in 3 years after he's finished with his tour. You ready to go?
RG3, his suit's fire. He's Dapper Dan right now.
Fire fits.
Yeah, he's Dapper Dan right now.
I'm glad RG3 was able to move into the analytical or whatever you want to call that he does, side of things.
Yeah, and actually be good at it too, like really good at it.
Very, very good at it. Yeah. Very good at it.
to have a feeling Gonzalez. Well, from what I was seeing, Mozzie, there was a lot of people pointing to them being very high on him, but I don't know what the Patriots style of drafting, so I don't know. If this was Chucky, I'd be like, we probably going for a quarterback or a wide receiver. Like I just have a feeling, but with them guys and the Patriot guys, I have no idea. With Ziegler, yeah, I have no idea. This is his first actual real draft. Like with he's like full control because he didn't have full control with the Patriots. Okay. Are you ready to go?
I'll tell you what, Usher was probably one of the best concert experiences that I've ever been to.
Oh yeah, I've never been to it, but I've seen like the videos of it.
Very entertaining, man. Very entertaining. And it wasn't even like a real like full blown, like it was a full blown concert. It wasn't like at a arena where like he could customize everything. I could only imagine if it was his own set and his own everything, how amazing it would be.
Yeah.
I know he's doing. I think he just extended his
Vegas.
Stint in Vegas.
You see, he does like.
We thought about going to see him last time we were out there.
I might say you should have, because he does some of his sets on roller skates. They do like roller skate sets, which is pretty cool, like old school style. Yeah.
Oh really? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. All right, pick us in. All Raiders, right. What we got, baby?
It's like 5 people in there. Raiders always keep it simple, man. It's just 5 people in there. We don't need all that all the other hoopla. Y'all don't have to come into work. Take your ass home. Just, we don't need you here.
We don't want y'all. We don't want y'all telling us what to do or giving y'all his opinions. They don't matter.
So it says Raiders needs QB, quarterback, defensive tackle, guard, and DN. So I'm hoping they go quarterback first.
Slayer Live is great too. It's like if the gates of hell are opening.
Oh really, Slayer? That's an old school band.
I don't know if I know who Slayer
All right.
Is. Oh, it's okay. Wait. Maybe I do.
It's funny. I'm almost close to their timing too. Like it'd be right. I'm 2 seconds ahead of them.
Yeah.
They went Tyree Wilson. Defense saying, okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We needed that. We need that.
All right.
And I like the Red Raiders.
I'm just glad they went defense.
Yeah. I need our first 2 picks to be defense, to be honest with you.
Hey, Skylar.
What up, Skylar?
Jimmy G is underrated. I think he's perfectly rated, Jimmy. Coco. I think he's perfectly rated.
If he had an arm, I would say okay, but I don't really think he can't throw. His average is under 20 yards. He doesn't throw over 20 yards. The last 2-3 seasons, he's probably thrown over 20 yards, maybe 7 times.
I mean, and it makes him look even worse because we watched the 49ers go undefeated with a rookie Mr. Irrelevant quarterback, So like really how much did it matter?
Ron Jeremy says he got sunglasses bigger than my TV. they are pretty big. Ron Jeremy said, "Hi, Skylar."
Goodness.
He said, "I put the cowboy boots on for special events. Maybe church."
Maybe church.
I will say this. This is a good pick, and I don't think Chucky would have picked this. I don't think he would have. He might have picked the cornerback, but I think he would have went something off the wall. They say his wingspan is longer than LeBron's.
His wingspan is nuts. Yeah, I think they said 36 inches.
That's impressive. That's crazy. Man, him with Max Crosby. Please do something this year. I don't even care if we win. I just want sacks. Just give me a lot of sacks.
Right. You ain't gonna be at double anymore. Just
Yeah.
wanted to say hey, but I'm going back to sleep.
No,
All right,
no
see, I get some
worries.
sleep. Call me if you need
Appreciate
me.
you. So for those who are semi-new, those emotes, those are for that's Skyla. That's her emote. She is part of the fanless team. "61 tackles this season, 7 sacks, 1 forced fumble. He made first team All American. That dude, he's a big dude."
No time to sleep, Skyla. Zach needs some help tonight.
So silly.
She needs some sleep. She had a tough day today. Falcons on the clock. Screw them dirty birds.
Did they really do this as a song? So silly.
What the hell? Bro, it's a whole damn music video, bro.
I mean,
yo.
I mean, "We Built This City" is a classic rock song. I mean, it's interesting. Yeah,
I respect it. Maybe Levis the Falcons. I don't think so, Mozzie. I don't think so. From what I've heard from some people is that they want to give their the young guy another try this year.
Really?
Yeah.
See what's up next, Falcons.
I mean, right now they have a trio of solid running backs.
Yeah.
All three of them are all good. Cordell Patterson. I just had the other guy's name in my head and I didn't say it first. Algiers, and then I forget the third guy's name. You have Kyle Pitts, you have Drake London, so your wide receivers are all working out. I mean, if you're them, you're probably looking at defense, probably defensive line somewhere. Maybe beef up the O-line a little bit just to kind of help out, create some space for those running backs. But you're probably going defensive line.
You think so? Defensive line?
They got a great young. They have a great young corner. They're gonna go D-line, maybe linebacker. I have to see who else left on the board.
There's a lot.
But I would go. I know, but I'm saying where they sit, as who the best guys out there right now. I think it's gonna be D-line or
I mean, Carter still
or linebacker. Some people had them grabbing Carter.
I mean, he played for Georgia, so it'll be a smart move. You get the hometown effect. You get those fans from the college area to come to the games.
Would the hometown be a good thing with what happened?
I don't know. To be honest, but he's technically the highest on the board as far as D-line. But I mean, you do have.
Oh no, he did. No, that was in Ohio. So no, never mind. Right, Athens County.
I think Athens is Ohio. I think Athens is Ohio.
Yeah, I don't think that's Georgia. So maybe.
I mean, you still got a tackle on the board. That's high on the board. That's rated high on the board.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, I don't think they're going tight end this early.
No, they're not going to go tight end at all. Not with Pitts. I was saying they got youth at running back, they got youth at receiver, they got youth at tight end. They really either.
What about O-line?
They got youth at cornerback. That's what I'm saying. They're going to beef up the O-line to try and just help out with the
quarterback.
With their running game, because I would like to see them really be a more run dominant team right now with 3 guys on their roster and being paid cheaply. I think you stack that up and then you go a little bit deeper. You start trying to rebuild that defense with the rest. Is this our first guest people to show up? I was just about to say we haven't had any guest speakers.
They're playing Sweet Caroline. They got a live band there. They got an actual live band.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
KC said we got that Super Bowl money. We're good. Oh, it's not even Atlanta people.
Oh, it's the Big Brother Big Sister program.
Yeah, but why wouldn't they do Kansas City's pick? Why would they do Falcons?
Oh, they're making a pick for the Falcons.
Yeah. He's nervous. I'd be nervous too. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah, it's live. He's like, he's like,
Imagine they like get some crazy ass last name.
Bijan Robinson.
Wow,
really?
They're gonna beef up the running back again. Oh, see,
that's just being greedy. That's being greedy at the running back position. You already, like you said, just a few seconds ago, they have 3 quality backs in the stable.
That was the last thing I expected. The absolute last thing that I expected was him to go running back.
Wow. I did not expect Bijan Robinson to go to the Falcons with what they already have.
So does that mean they trade away Cordell Patterson, try to get value for him?
Probably.
I know he got hurt last year, so maybe they try to trade him away.
I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. We're all thinking O-line, D-line.
Shout out Bijan, man.
Well,
I can't believe that.
Top That's 10, crazy. So he got a decent contract coming.
You say that's a real need? I don't think that's a. What do you mean it's a real need? They got 3 running backs they had 2 of them over 1,000 yards rushing like last year.
I can't wait to listen to the radio tomorrow because they're gonna be like, "What the hell?" They were just talking about him. They were talking about him all day today. All day they're talking about Bijan Robinson.
Oh man, I gotta see if Low Country's on or something. I need to see what the hell he thinks. Is Big Low on? I gotta know.
He says he's into movies.
Let's see. I don't see him on. Yeah, I don't think he's on.
That's funny. He has 2 younger sisters, so he watched a lot of Disney movies, and Frozen is their favorite. So he knows it all. Eagles have just made a trade, so they moved up 1 spot to take the Bear spot.
I just looked at Uneducated's thing.
Yeah.
And so in the comments, they said, I wish my rivals would screw up picks like yours do, Carlos. So who the Eagles go up and pick? You know, they got rid of a good bit of their defensive pieces during the offseason. Do they go defense and try to beef that back up? Or maybe try to add some depth? See, I would have thought they would have tried to grab a running back early, but now with Bijan being gone, I don't know
either, bro.
Especially after getting rid of Sanders.
Yeah, they don't necessarily need time.
I feel like they got to go defense, just re-beef it up after losing Chauncey.
Oh yeah, they're probably going.
What's your boy's name? Hargrave and all them. I think they go defense, try to beef it back up. They might go Jalen Carter, to be honest.
Oh, I'm gonna see can you see if Farrell and them streaming? Farrell or Ray to Ray? See if they're streaming. I want to see if what their thoughts are on that pick. I think he says he's gonna be on Ray to Ray channel.
But I did see. I don't know if I didn't see a Ray to Ray. I see Chat Sports and I saw Dirty on.
I wonder what Dirty and them think about that pick. Okay, the Falcons watch party getting live. The Eagles pick is in. That was an interesting pick. I would definitely was not expecting that at all.
Mm-mm.
Hey, should we at the end when we finish this up? Should we put the bookmarkers or the times people for each one?
Oh, we
Yeah.
could
I know it'll take a little time because it's gonna be long, but
start. Or I'll start writing it. Or I mean, I don't have the clock up. If you do, you see
I
the
was gonna
time that how
just
long we've been live for? You want to write
usually
it down
I just go
every
back
time?
and just watch it over and just skip through and do it that way.
Oh, just flip
Yeah.
through. Okay, I mean either way.
So Eagles need tackle, safety, edge rusher. this this Eagles group look definitely special. So Bijan gonna
Bijan gonna run amok on the Saints. Man, we ain't worried about no Bijan. We ain't worried about no Dijon mustard.
That's what that you already found the name y'all gonna call him.
That's exactly
After that
what we're
first real
calling
heat, after that first real hit, you're like, oh look at they got Dijon Mustard on the field.
him.
Jalen Carter, that's what you want. Deck.
I think he might be a little bit ahead of us because I popped on a couple other streams and they were ahead of us. That's why I closed them out.
I'm not. I have
Yo, look, hey, bro, Kel's out there
Yeah.
signing some autographs, drinking some beer.
With the beer in.
That's how you know Kels is a beer drinker, bro.
Yeah.
He got the cup in his mouth signing. He knows what he's doing. He's a professional.
And the pick is in. Yep, Jalen Carter. Kels is like he was like whoa. Now they're shotgunning
He's like,
beers
shot
in the crowd.
chugging. Hey!
Yeah, he's definitely.
Kel's putting it down. Who's he with? Who is he live with?
I don't know. He did have a mic in his hand.
Podcast, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it might be with his podcast. That's a good pick, and hopefully, the thing Jalen did is obviously like upsetting, but it's a mistake. I mean, I know the people that suffered from it aren't going to look at it that way, but hopefully he can grow up, mature through it as well.
True.
I'm sure this is like huge for him, and
oh yeah.
You tell him he's trying to hold it back right now. So much stress, so much crap going around the last several months. People thought he was going to drop out the first round. Didn't know if he'd go to jail. All kind of different things.
Well, I hope take this moment as a moment to just be better and turn everything around.
Yeah. Sure. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. So just a heads up because we are slightly behind other people. So don't say it just yet, and don't ruin it for us because everybody's on different streaming services. So wait till we say it, and then enjoy yourself. But he definitely holding back the tears, or actually not even really holding them back. He got a few run down his face, but he just know from what happened just a few months back, this almost didn't happen for him. Life was almost taken away for real, like his entire life. Or at least the ability to do this, not life. No, you don't have to apologize. I was just saying it so people know. No worries, Declan. I appreciate you, brother.
We all know it's a draft and everybody gets excited.
Oh yeah. Especially when it's your squad.
Did everybody get I hadn't noticed if it was everybody. Did everyone get like that little pennant with their first letter of their name?
I've seen a couple of them, but I didn't pay attention to see if everybody had one, but I did see a couple.
I wonder if it was just a Georgia thing, because I think the other player that had it was a Georgia player.
Might be.
The linebacker. Oh no, that linebacker's from
No, yeah,
Alabama.
because the CA
Was
was
there another Georgia player that got picked up?
the CA was from the Alabama guy.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is everybody.
so now,
Well, Philadelphia, I hope you enjoyed the Saints pick. I hope he's, you know what, as much as I want Jalen, I hope he sucks. I hope he sucks. And I hope it doesn't work out. Not because of you, Jalen. I just hope you suck with the Eagles and you go somewhere else and get paid and do well. Just not with the
That's funny.
Might have said that got excited. Hey, should be.
I'm assuming.
Okay, that's a wild thing. I think Philly's a great place for him to mature. I don't know about all that one.
Can everybody see the board? Fine. I mean, I'll try to expand it, make it look as big as possible.
It looks good to me.
Mine said Deck got excited. Yeah.
Thank you.
Kirby Smart.
Oh, dude. Boy, Georgia's gonna have so many first round picks this year too. They're gonna have so many, bro. That team was so stacked.
Kels must be with ABC on another broadcast because he's on the screen right now.
That might not be with ABC. That might just be with
CCTV.
He
local.
might just be doing the draft live. Yeah, local thing maybe. Maybe that's what it is.
So then maybe the NFL Network.
Possibly. The Bears.
35 people in the room. Only 3 of them probably working. Just getting paid to be there. That's why half of them look depressed. Like, why am I here?
I'll tell you what. You know what? Good for them for all putting on suits to this thing, bro. Y'all at y'all's own place. I'm wearing sweats.
Darnell Wright for the Bears. Tackle from Tennessee. The Bears.
All right.
Oh, he's at home.
They say they need protection for Justin Fields, so they're going to get him.
Yeah. .65. Said the fastest 40 time for anybody his size.
Yeah, I think the 4th fastest ever.
Really?
That's what they said. 4th fastest ever at his size. Yep. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you can play outside too?
Oh. Diverse, huh?
All right. I hope we see a progression with Justin Fields, man. I just don't believe in it, bro. I just don't.
Yeah.
I hope we do, but I didn't see it, man. Everyone else tells me I'm delusional with it, but I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, Titans pick is already in. They knew who they wanted ASAP.
Tennessee said, "Oh, we good, we good." I saw this the other day. I didn't realize they were doing another movie.
Yeah, I did a trailer reaction to the first. I'm not
Yeah,
watching this one.
little
I
time.
just muted it, and I'm not even looking at it. It's off the screen because I wanted to do a video. I wanted to watch it on the video. It came out earlier today. I didn't even
I
know.
got
I didn't even know it until I was getting ready to do this, and I saw. I was like, "What the hell?"
you. It came. No, I think it came out. It came out yesterday. It played during the game yesterday when you were
Oh,
gone. I think when you stepped away. Because I
the
saw it and I was singing it and I was like, oh, I thought it was a Fast X commercial when I first looked at it. I was like,
oh
so that's a new trailer, and I was like, wait, I said that's a Transformer. I was like, wait, I was like, what is this?
yeah. Because when I seen the thumbnail, it said, well, I seen the thumbnail at like 2 or whatever, and it said it was like it got loaded at 7 hours before. So they probably
Oh,
didn't
what?
officially load it till early this morning. Early this morning.
Okay, what? Well, I don't know that. I definitely saw it, and I
Yeah,
haven't watched
I didn't see
TV
it
other
yesterday.
than just now. That's what I'm saying. I didn't watch TV until just now, so I don't know where I
Yeah,
saw
this
it
is the
at,
second
but I
trailer.
saw it.
They had a trailer. They had they had one trailer out before. This is the second
Oh,
trailer.
okay.
This
Oh,
one is
maybe it
this
was the
one's
first one then.
more of a longer trailer. This is a
I
longer
got you. I
trailer.
got you.
But I'm like, the first trailer I was looking at it was like, this is so much better than what Michael Bay did. Even with the
Yeah.
same style of character, same characters, it just feels better. Actually, feels like a Transformers movie.
Yeah, the ones with Mark Wahlberg were such a miss, man. They made it too much focused on him.
Yeah.
What up, Zach and Nine? Charles, what's good, brother?
What's good, Charles? How you doing, man?
Congrats on your Ravens and your Heat. Heat moving on. Ravens signed Lamar. Big day, big day.
What the commercial?
Yeah. That's right, son. Man, having a good week today. I told y'all Lamar ain't going nowhere. Hey, you said it. You said it, man. What did I say? 260 and it was like
Yeah,
185
260.
guaranteed?
Yeah,
5 years? Well, I'm glad they got it done, and I hope they're
yeah.
both happy. Now, where do y'all go? Are y'all gonna draft wide receivers? I mean, because y'all still have are y'all gonna go and grab Hopkins? Like what y'all gonna do, man? I mean, Cardinals are trying to make money moves right now. They trading picks and doing all kind of stuff. You know, they might take a pick from
Yeah.
y'all. Now just waiting for Ravens on trade for D Hop anytime. That's what I'm wondering, man.
They say Will Levis is the last person in the draft room.
No shot, right? It's day one, no shot.
I don't know how many came though. That's the thing. I don't know how many came because not
Yeah. Why wouldn't you come? I mean, I guess some people like to do things with their
yeah.
family, but like most people have came up and we're only on pick 11, so there's only a handful more. The rest of them are just going to get camera views. That feels weird.
I don't know. I was trying. That's why I was saying. Is that what he said? I don't know if that's what he said or not. I know he said two names, but he said when he said
He said something.
Will,
He
but I
said
thought he said
something about up here.
yeah, and that's when they said that it was some the behind him is where they were all sitting. All the players were sitting, but most of it's empty. When you see it, most of it was empty.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was saying up here, like he talked to him earlier,
Oh,
maybe like
maybe
during the pre show. That's what I thought, but I could be wrong.
that could be
Maybe
it
there
too.
is only two people
That could
left
be
there.
it. Said no. Is it Joey Porter's there?
Said yes, he's still there. Yeah. I think that's the other guy they showed. I think it was Joey Porter and Will Levis.
Well, one guy they showed was at home.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
they said he
I
was
don't
at
know.
home. Yeah,
I don't know. That's weird. If that's the case, I find that weird, man. I guess I'd want to be at there. I feel like I'd want to go walk up stage, shake Goodell's hand. You know?
I think it would just depend on my family situation. Like if I had like a elderly parent or something like that, I couldn't make the trip, then I'm staying home. You know what I'm saying? But if not, then
Yeah. That's
we
no,
there. You know what I'm saying?
very true. That's very true.
Or like if it was like my
That's very
uncle
true.
or something. Hold on, hey, let's hit the.
Yeah. Pick is in. Well, 40. Break his TV.
So they went offensive tackle. Peter Skoronsky. He's a big dude. He's also in the thumbnail. Yeah,
Northwestern, yeah.
it's a big dude. 5-star recruit. He's the first 5-star recruit in Northwestern history.
Oh wow, his grandfather played on
the
the
Packers.
5 Lombardi championships for the Packers. Wow.
That's kind of crazy.
Dressed as grandfather for Halloween as a child. Hey.
That's funny. Here, let's see. I know. Where is it at? Said with sub 33-inch arms, Skoronsky very well may end up a guard for some teams at tackle. Though he was light out this past fall, or lights out this past fall. He allowed only 6 pressures on 474 pass blocking snaps in his 3rd season as Northwestern starting left tackle. It's actually pretty good. Only 6 pressures out of 500, basically. That's damn good, actually. Peter Skoronsky. That's an interesting name.
40 said, not too bad, not too bad. You like that one, 40? That worked out for you?
It's actually not bad especially for you guys. You guys need that protection. He's starting. I'm telling you that now. He's starting. On your squad, he's starting for sure.
Man, Lions pick is in all right too. We're starting to move a little bit. The only thing that's holding us back is the announcers are like, hey, y'all gotta slow down with y'all's picks. I need y'all to be patient.
Man.
I'm excited to see what this Packers and Jets deal is gonna be. Those are probably my two like most, I'm excited to see. I want to see what route they're gonna go. Because I mean, you already know
Packers select
Aaron's gonna get the guy he wants. So Jets are gonna get somebody that helps him. Packers select Will Levis, you think? Maybe. Maybe. You called it earlier, bro. The players, Zach, who do you think the Saints will take? Man, Charles, I really don't watch enough college football. That's one thing we said earlier. We want to change next year and pay a little more attention. I just know if we don't get a defensive end, I'm gonna be very upset. I'll be very upset. Defensive end or a tackle, one of the two. If we don't get one of those two, I'm gonna be upset.
Hold on.
Jahmyr Gibbs, running back. Oh, he went off early, and that's to replace Jamal Williams. But now they're running 2 smaller running backs, both Jahmyr and DeAndre Swift. That's kind of interesting. Who's going to take those goal line?
So I wonder if they wanted Bijan. That was their initial pick.
I think they did. I think they did because a lot of drafts I saw had Gibbs going in the 2nd round even.
Interesting. Yeah,
I like the pickup. I really do. I think Jahmyr Gibbs is a highly talented player, but
I mean he can catch too, though.
I'm just interested in how they're going to use him. Yeah,
he can catch out the backfield.
He's very much like an Alvin Kamara, just a little bit smaller.
Yeah,
very much like an AK, just a little smaller.
He's caught 103 passes for 1,215 yards and 8 scores last season. So, or during his career. So that's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah.
So it's definitely there.
Charles said, 40 said, "Oh yeah, he's starting for show. Auto replacing Lawan." Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Jerry G, what's up?
What's good, Jerry?
What's up, Jerry? How you doing, brother? Said, "Hey fellas." Charles said, "Running back. What the pick the Saints got? We got the 29th." We got a late one. Because remember, we switched. I think no. Whose pick do we take? We take because we lost ours and then we got one from somebody. I can't remember who it was though.
Wait, let me see if it says on the thing on the other page.
The Jonas Brothers. Bro, you know what? The Jonas Brothers were one of the few boys bands I was like, all right, they're actually not that bad.
Because they actually know how to play music. They're actually musicians. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. There was this one band that I had that someone used to obsess over, and it was a boy band. I didn't like the music, but all of them played instruments. All of them played guitar, drums, and all kind of different stuff. And I was like, all right, at least they're giving you something better other than just wearing an all white suit and just stepping like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, that's the old school pop groups. Now they make them. You have to know how to play to have longevity.
Nah, what did you think of the Raiders pick?
Actually, I like the pick. I think it's a good pick for us. We needed defense. We need defense. I think our next pick needs to be defense. Our pick after that needs to be defense. I'll be honest with you. I need defense.
Yeah, so we need defense, and then we're also going to need some more defense.
And then
to go along with that defense, I would like some more defense.
Yes.
What do you want get for dessert?
Defense.
Defense. Okay.
If they drafted all defenses draft, I would not be mad. I'm be honest with you, I would not be mad. Because we need
Charles said, I thought y'all were in front
thing.
of us. Nah. Because we traded our draft pick to Philadelphia last year whenever we moved up to grab Olave.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back, brother.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that's a foul. What are you doing, man? You breaking stuff over there? Oh, I got you. Olave is nice. Breakout year this year. Yeah. I really like Olave too, man. Taking over that number one role is going to be tough. I think Olave is going to have a much similar year this year. I think he had a great year last year. I think he's going to be much similar, like a little bit improved stats. I really hope MT can come back and be healthy because that's when Olave is really going to be able to shine. And then, but really, who I think is going to have a really good year this year is Shaheed. I think Shaheed, they hopefully are going to find ways early on in the season to get him involved. Right once his first three touches of the ball were all touchdowns. Very elusive, good player. So hopefully they work some things out and get him involved more often. Yeah, as far as the Saints go, I definitely want a defensive end. We need a tackle, a defensive tackle that is. I would like another running back. I really would love for us to grab Tajay Spears if he's still there, like in the third. And then other than that, I mean, just getting some youth in certain positions. We got a lot of age and like our safeties and our linebackers and stuff like that. Doing some of those, especially some of those injury prone positions. Boom, boom, boom. Cheesehead Nation. Non's not here, so he can't press the button, but the pick is in. Do. 13 pick, 2023 draft. Let's see what the Packers grab. Lucas Van Ness, defensive end from Iowa. So now I was wrong. Now I thought it was going to go quarterback. I see a Saints flag up in there. All right. Let's see some Saints fans out in KC. All right, defensive end. I mean, I don't know really what they all need, to be honest, but I thought it was going to be more of a skill player, if anything, you know? That's actually funny. So what's y'all thoughts on the defensive end pick? Do we like? I know Cheesehead isn't in here. I wish he was in here to let us know his thoughts. All right, so Patriots trade the pick to the Steelers. Coco, where you at, Coco? Trade on the way. Who did he say? He said he wanted was it Powers that he wanted? Or not Power Porter? Yeah, Steelers moving up. They try to come for you, Charles. They come to get y'all. So crazy how y'all have a rivalry and not even in the same division. Porter Jr. There it is. Let's see what y'all got him. Dang it. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. But that's good. I'm glad you got the player you wanted, Coco. Yeah, my way behind today. I don't know what's going on. My YouTube TV's been off lately. What did you say? I don't know what you're talking about, Charles. I just be talking, bro. Running my mouth.
He says to be talking.
I just be talking. Running my mouth. That's what I'm good at. Everybody tell me to shut up.
Steelers moved up and the pick is in.
That's a nice house they live in.
Oh yeah.
Golly.
Yeah.
They all got good credit over there, bro. Send me some money. oh, you're just they didn't pick yet. Okay. I thought you were just ahead of us. Take Will. We want to sack Kenny and Will. Oh, y'all want to take both of them down. I got you, Charles. All right, I'm enjoying talking to the Jonas Brothers. Very entertaining. Can we see what the damn pick is?
Well, Green Bay picked the Van Ness guy.
Van Ness. Yeah, Luke Van Ness.
It's not Van Ness.
Van Ness, whatever. You know what it is? You know who that actually is, right?
Who?
That's Cheesehead's cousin.
You said that's Cheesehead's cousin?
That's they have the same last name, but it's not his isn't spaced out.
That's funny.
Take
Yeah, see, I was looking at the screen. I was like, I saw them talking to the Jonas Brothers. I was like, okay, so they haven't picked the pick. Then I come back and I picked the pick. I'm like, I didn't even see nobody come to the thing and say anything.
As soon as you walked off, they did a pick. Yeah, it was like as soon as you walked off. All right, finally we can get the Steelers pick here.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones, offensive tackle from Georgia.
Broderick Jones. There we go. We knew. I was waiting for another Georgia guy. You know, we probably could have guessed that. Another Georgia guy was coming off. He got all the hats. He said, "I don't know who picking me. I got all the hats."
I'm like, do they just send them like all the hats? Is that what they do? Because
my boy got the ring on and everything. They probably do. I'm sure they do. Damn, bro, he's got his whole neighborhood, his whole family there. Hey, you love to see it.
Yeah.
Charles said, yes, woohoo. Charles said, we want Porter. My dude bought a Komodo dragon.
Yeah, the 16-foot Burmese python.
I hate snakes, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a snake person.
I've held them and done stuff like that, but like I have to kind of like hold my breath and like prep myself to hold one. They freak me out, man.
I remember when I was a kid, we did my mom's birthday at this park, and this guy had a snake, and the snake was like one of those long boa constrictors, and he put it on my shoulders, and it's like, it's. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was gonna die. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I was like pineapples.
So my you know, I've told this story before. It's like pineapples. I told this story. So we had the neighbor that was crazy. She had all kind of snakes. She had those Burmese, whatever they call it, pythons underneath her children's beds. Like she created cages for them in their beds, like underneath their bed frames and stuff like that. And that's where they lived. And, the way a lot of pythons work, they have their max size, but they grow to the size of their cage. So, it's kind of nuts. But I remember I held a bull snake. Man, I damn near pissed myself. I'm pretty sure I cried like a titty. And then my friend, so Sterling, my brother Sterling, y'all have never seen Sterling on stream, but me and Nan used to game with him. He owns a snake. And he has a pretty big python. It's probably about 8 feet. And he's all every time I call, he's like, you want to hold it? I'm like, no, dude, I'm good. He answers the door. It's on his neck.
That's funny. That's how funny. My brother had one for a while too, a while back, and it's like, yeah, I'm just not a snake person. Yeah. Snakes, mice, I'm good. Like you can have those pets. I'm good.
Cool with mice.
I won't.
Snakes I don't mess with. And the fear stems because I got chased by a snake once, and ever since then, bro, like I'm good, dude. She freaks the hell out of me. I was like stomping. I was stomping on these we were fishing, and like the place we fished, it's so much wildlife right there. Like alligators all over. They come crawl up. Like you got to be careful and watch them. Like you got to bring a stick with you to like try to poke them or not even poke them, but like splash the water. If you splash the water, they're normally back off. And I was young, like maybe like 6, 7. And I'm stomping on these like holes. I don't know why. I thought they were crawfish holes. No, it was a snake burrow, and there was a snake just popped out. I ran. I jumped on top my dad's Mustang. He's cursing me out, and he sees the snake. he's like, get off my goddamn Mustang, yelling at me.
That's hella funny.
I'm like, bro, it's a snake. I ain't messing with no damn snake.
Okay, so
All right, man, it's Jets pick. I'm excited.
yeah, I
for
was
this
about to say with the Jets picks coming, we know they got Rodgers. Where are they going next? Where do you think they're going next?
Let's break it down. They got Garrett Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
They got Lazard.
Yes.
They got the best running back in the draft last year before he got hurt.
Yes.
They did trade away James Robinson.
True.
I feel like if this is something that's going to help out, if it's something that's going to help out Rodgers, it's going to be something on the O-line. Maybe, I mean, even Conklin is not a half bad tight end. I can't see a tight end going this early. You think they're going to go full blown just to, ride Rodgers and let him, make the big call, or are they going to go defensively? Because their defense was pretty good last year.
Yeah, the defense was pretty good, and they also have defense rookie of the year on that squad too.
Yeah, Sauce Gardner-Johnson.
I was thinking O-line too, because if you go
maybe a safety.
I was definitely thinking
O-line
I was
safety,
thinking O-line, but safety is not a bad option either. But those who are still here, I know people are going in and out. What are your thoughts on the Jets pick? What do you think they're going? Yeah, just curious what your thoughts are on the pick, the potential pick.
They put out a good little thing tonight, and I wonder what they would have done if it would have stormed. Like, that's the other thing.
When they showed the,
you prep all this. What if it would have stormed?
They still would, because I forgot which one it was, but it was partially indoors, partially outdoors, and it rained. They still did it because they were covered. You know what I'm saying? The fans weren't covered, but the fans didn't go nowhere. They handed out those little those things.
Deal with it. Oh, ponchos.
Yeah, they handed out a bunch of ponchos.
Yeah,
people just rocked it, man. Because just like this, how it's half in, half out.
I mean, if you're gonna go all the way out there, and the guys that come here, especially if it's guys from other states and other teams and stuff, you don't care, bro. You're a diehard fan. It don't matter. Rain, sleet, or snow. You get to be in there.
Yeah. I wonder how they feel that now the youngest brother is actually the more cooler one now.
You could see Joe kept trying to answer over him, but they were asking Nick because he's the popular one now.
It was Joe.
He was always the most talented though.
Yeah.
Joe just had the stardom at first.
He had the star power looks too.
Yeah.
I remember a couple times just being bored, I watched the little show. And I was like, I don't know how people don't see that Nick Jones is not the star of this crew. He's the drummer is always the star. The drummer is always the star.
Play that funky music right.
Yeah, see how the background is very, very empty. There was a lot of play.
No, you're right. There's literally only one other. That's crazy. That's crazy that only, 12 people showed up, it seems like?
Maybe. I'm assuming off to the right.
Tell me that's not a little odd. That's a little odd.
Off to the right, that looks like that might be just a single agent because there's people walking the floor. Then in the middle, up front, there's 4 people. Off to the left, there's a family. And then behind RG3, there's another family. So there might be 3 groups still left because everything right below them is empty. Because they're cleaning up what was below them now. There's actually a cleaning crew cleaning up right now.
Yeah. They're sweeping and cleaning. Yeah, I see that.
And I would assume that where they're at is closer towards the edge of the building. So I don't think there's anybody else there. I think it's three more, maybe, if anything.
Yeah.
Oh, so Jackson Smith and Jigba is still there.
Njigba. He's a dog. He is a dog. If for somehow he fell to us, which it ain't gonna happen, you grab the piss out of him. There ain't no way he's going that
looking
far.
Looking at the list,
he'd be the only excuse for me to allow to have him to grab a wide receiver if it's that guy.
I'm like, where? See, we're at 15 right now.
And what's crazy, the guy Marvin Harrison Jr. That's going to be in the draft next year. He's better than him.
Yeah.
Granted he's able to recover from the ACL because they said they went there to go and do a private practice at Ohio State and to take a look at CJ Stroud, and they had Marvin Harrison Jr. Receiving the catches, and people were there for him too.
Yeah.
Like they had other teams that had no chance of getting Stroud that were there to look at him and see where he was at, where he was at his progression and stuff like that.
When I worked at Fresno State and they were coming to see specific quarterbacks. Oh, hold on. Let's do this first. The pick is in for the Jets. I'll tell my
I need him to scream big loud, Jets. Jets.
Kyle Stickles. Overcame bone cancer. That's cool.
Wow.
That's crazy though.
How painful that is too. Like anything on the surface, they got to go in and remove it.
Yeah.
Yo, hey. Yeah. Yes. He's shaking now. He's so hyped.
Yeah.
That's fire. There you go, LB.
So they picked Will McDonald, Iowa State linebacker. Wow, he's the first round pickup since 1973 for Iowa State. That's crazy.
That is nuts.
Wow, that's super crazy. But yeah, like I was saying, when I was working at Fresno State, and they knew that certain teams are coming to look at our quarterbacks or whatever, they would kind of handpick certain receivers that they knew were impressive to actually go
that may have been overlooked.
That may be overlooked. Yeah, and go have them run the routes for them during those special times. And I was like, yeah, and it was always, and I shot a bunch of them for different teams. It's always interesting because you already know. Cool. I already know what catches he can make.
Right.
I was like, y'all just throw it. I'll get everything on film. I got you.
Their recruits are sitting there like this dude's pretty good. Like, yeah, I know. I've been filming it for a while. No, y'all need to pay attention.
Yeah, but I'm filming this dude for 3 years. You're kind of late.
I'll be a scout.
Man, hell, you gotta be a scout for. I'll be a scout for.
Pinballing.
And that's like what our team, especially the team that we had, we always had like pretty decent receivers, and pretty much 2-3 years in a row, all of them went to the league for a couple years. So like they be come and look for certain ones, and they're like, and the like our young ones be there doing the same thing, and be like, who's that?
Wait, hold up. My boy just said, "I'm Will McDonald. I like jumping over cars."
He just jumped over SUV.
This dude's a clown. I like him. I like him already.
He's a parkour type guy. I'd probably say if he didn't play football, he'd probably be on YouTube on parkour or stuntman.
Oh,
or stuntman.
Bro, you remember how big parkour was on
Yeah,
YouTube like
yeah.
10 years ago? That was like the biggest thing, bro. David Bell, I think was his name. I used to watch a whole
I used
lot
to
of.
watch some. I don't remember the guys' names, but I used to watch different ones. It was so big. They had their own movie genre for a while. They made movies based around parkour. I
Yeah.
mean, hell,
Yeah, have you ever watched that movie? I know it's not like true parkour. It was definitely, it was faked a little
yeah,
bit, but the Tag movie with
yes, yes, yeah,
dude, that movie was so
yeah.
funny. I actually enjoyed the hell out of it. I thought it was just going to be a stupid comedy, but it was actually really good.
I remember me and you speaking about it. You told me how good it actually was, and I, when I had got some free service for like a week or whatever, and it was on there. Whatever service is on, I was watching, and I
Uh-huh.
ended up watching it like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was editing and I was trying to watch it, and I ended up sitting down and like stop editing and I watched the entire thing. I love that movie. It was
It
so
was
good.
good.
It was
Yeah.
it had a great.
Cheese had said, "Well, I don't really know what to say." She said, "I was waiting for you to come in and give us your opinion." She said, "That's your cousin, right? That's your cousin,
That
kind
family.
of." What's your thoughts, man? That's definitely not where we thought it was gonna go.
I mean,
That
if
definitely
that's
isn't where we
family,
thought
tell
it
them
was
we
gonna
need
go.
jerseys. We need some jerseys. We need some jerseys. But no, the movie Tag, I wanted to find, to see the story behind it was pretty cool at the end. But the way they tied it together at the end, of how you assume it's more than just a game, but when you see kind of what is really behind it,
Yeah.
like I really like that movie. I would recommend people to watch it. That's how good I like it. You know
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, watch it. This is a good movie. It
Yeah.
might seem silly, but it's
Oh,
worth
big
it.
fact.
It's got some good laughs, but you can. I mean, if you really,
Right, especially once you get to the end, and
yeah,
then even the post credits when you see that it was based off of a true story.
yeah.
Like they showed the videos of them being like in their 60s and 70s still playing. Like I was like, oh man, dude, that's
Have you
so
seen
cool.
the young guys that are doing that now? It's like a couple like 30-year-olds doing it.
I heard there was a
Yeah,
couple people that started doing it.
yeah.
I didn't see anything on it, but I
I
heard about
seen
it.
one where the wife or the girlfriend they flew into somewhere, and one of their friends he plays in this adult baseball league, and so
Yeah,
she's recording him. Like the dude's out there. I think he's a pitcher. He's getting ready to pitch, and his friend like walks out towards the gate, start hitting the gate, and he sees him and just takes off.
he just takes off.
Mid game, he's out. He's gone, and everybody's like, "Where are you going?" And nobody knew why he was running. He takes off mid throw, like, "Oh, yep, nope, I'm out." And his friend just chased him through the field, and he hops the fence. That shit it was so funny. I was like, "That's so cool that they really do it." That's so cool. It takes a special group of friends to do
That's
that, though.
great.
Special group of friends.
Oh yeah, big facts.
Yeah,
Big facts.
I can't believe The Bachelor and The Bachelorette is still a thing. Like, why is that still a show?
We had one of our a mutual friend. I don't really know the girl. I've only met her like twice, 2 or 3 times, but she was she was on The Bachelor, and
Yeah.
she got booted off the first day,
Oh,
and
really?
like her friends were like posting all about it and like posting on their stories, and they had like a watch along for the first episode. She's like crying and everything, and like talking about how this is a step for her future. Washington Commanders going to go ahead and grab Emmanuel Forbes,
Cornerback from Mississippi State.
from Mississippi State. How to end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
Yep, Gonzalez is still on the board. So funny because like both my brother and my sister, they both when they be on the phone, they just talk so loud. I was like, I never realized how loud y'all really be talking. What up, Cody?
My dad be doing that kind of stuff. What's up, brother?
I'll be cracking up because you read this. I was like, y'all both be so animated.
That's how my dad
Oh, that
is
was a
whenever he
nice
like
pick.
talks to anyone that's not family.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be so loud, like if anyone from work, he'd be like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, yeah." I'm like, dude, chill out, bro. Chill out, damn it. Go in another room. Damn.
He said,
He just said, "Yeah, I really wanted Darnell Washington." Porter's still there. Good signs. Yeah, yeah.
true.
Maybe Hyatt, the wide receiver.
Patriots are on the clock. Oh, now the pick is in. Here's the buttons.
Actually, that's interesting too. I wasn't even paying attention. That was the Commanders' pick, bro. They didn't go they didn't go quarterback. They're riding with Wentz.
Christian Gonzalez off the board
There he
to the
goes.
Patriots.
And he's in the building, one of the few left. I love how him and his little sis got a handshake.
Handshake.
That's cute. That's real cute.
Sister competed in the Olympics. That's cool. Father played for basketball for UTEP and semi-pro in Colombia.
It's so crazy how, dude, some of this stuff is just straight genetics, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Genetics
Very true.
And
Very
just
true.
and just dedicated family, that helps show them, lead them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I wonder if they gave him a selection of clothes that they could pick to wear, because you notice it's all like kind of the same design,
very similar
type stuff.
Yeah, very similar.
Yeah, I bet they gave him like a choice.
Maybe because they can have a night, so they can keep it kind of close.
Oh, y'all making me hungry?
He's cooking some shrimp up right now.
Bro, he got some Cajun pasta, bro. It looks gas. Where are you from?
I think his pop's name is Hector, so his probably I think his pops is like half and half. I think they're from Colombia. Because his sister she played Olympics.
Oh, oh, okay, that makes sense. Colombia's good.
Yeah, his sister was in the Olympics for Colombia, so that's probably their home nation.
God damn, this ball is huge.
Tall as hell.
That is a big. He definitely played like tight end. Definitely played like tight end.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear a slight accent, so yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you can tell he's he's been in the States for a while.
They say he played for UTEP. I'm guessing that's a picture of. Oh, they cut it out. Oh, they cut it out. I was trying to see who he was holding. He was holding up a picture, I think, maybe of his. Might have been his father.
Maybe she said who's that, but they cut away too quick.
Yeah, I know. Cody said, "Hope the Saints pick Bobby Boucher, bro. Get us Bobby Boucher in there. I'm down for that."
Hey, on defense though, Bobby Boucher is nice.
How's the house coming along, Cody? I saw that making actually quick progress, bro. It looks like they're working, huh?
Actually,
I'm sure you're ready to get out of the trailer. Well, sometimes when they be building houses, it'd be like, yeah, we plan to have it done by May.
Yeah.
And then it's September, and they're like, yeah, we just got the foundation down. We had some setbacks.
We just got the foundation down. Nice pick. So he's a ball hawk, huh? He got good vision.
Seems that way. And we're gonna see what Detroit's gonna do. I gotta pee. I will be right back.
So he has 41.5-inch vertical. He got some hops. Christian Gonzalez transferred from Colorado to Oregon. 2022, he had 55 tackles, 4 interceptions, 7 pass breakups. And also 2022, he was first team All Pac-12. They got a nice handshake.
What they re-showed the handshake
Yeah.
between him and his sister.
They showed him hugging his mom and sister.
Charles said, "I think Pat's going to corner." They did it. They did it, bro. You guessed right, Charles.
See, I wouldn't have minded getting him either, though.
I'm surprised Patriots didn't go wide receiver, to be honest. But they don't
They don't really draft
they
wide
don't
receivers.
appreciate skill players. They don't appreciate skill players at all. Like not running backs, not wide receivers. Like,
oh yeah,
it's very similar like Sean Payton, because Sean Payton's like that too. Like he doesn't believe in drafting wide receivers like early. Like he'd rather find hidden gems in like the third at the earliest. I think the only skill players that he ever really drafted early was what, Pierre Thomas. No, I think Pierre Thomas was the later draft. AK.
Yeah, I don't think he was early.
That might literally be the only one. AK, maybe Jimmy Graham. I think we got Jimmy Graham decently early. I'm trying to remember. We got Marcus Colston in the 7th. And he's been good at getting those late guys, so it's worked, but they haven't had talent at the wide receiver position in a long time. It's been a long time. What, since not Wes Welker, but the other white boy is probably the last time they've had a talented wide receiver on their team.
You could be right. 40 seconds left for 98-96. Really?
Oh wow, it's a close one. Who's up? Cody said it's coming along faster than I thought. Honestly, we'll be in by mid-June. I start my new job May 4th, hoping to pay off the debt. Gotcha. I wouldn't put that stuff on here publicly, Cody, but I got you, brother. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, bro.
But
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you about some stuff soon too, because might be looking to get out as well.
But
nothing wrong with my end, but I'll talk to you.
But congrats on the new job too.
Oh yeah, Cody's a hell of a realtor.
I see. I always look at.
He's been doing real. He does damn good work. It's just such a small market right now, and it's not a buyer's market right now, so it hurts.
Hawks are up.
It's hard right now, but he has a degree in operations.
I want to fill
up. What?
I want to pull up 2 Hulus. It might not let me do it, but I'm gonna try. Let me see. See if I can see the last 40 seconds. I expected Celtics to actually win this game. I'll be honest with you. See, I forgot Whiteout's still on the board.
Charles Tube said, "I forgot Whiteout's still on the board." Dude, no one's been picked yet. Najiba's
waiting.
The only one. He's the only one in the building. He's been expected to get picked, and I'm surprised he hasn't got grabbed. I'm surprised Packers didn't take a look at him. Surprised the Patriots didn't take a look at him.
Oh, you said in the 3rd. Okay, I thought it was in the 4th. I must say, damn.
To be honest, I'm even surprised Atlanta might not even looked at it. I'm really surprised they went running back before.
The running back.
I mean, if you could have gotten a Debo inside of Drake London, and then you have a young dual threat, and then you could worry about a quarterback later or see if that quarterback develops, like you'd have him set. Any quarterback you bring in is good. You have 3 athletic, two athletic wide receivers, athletic catching tight end, 3 great running backs, and I still don't get that Atlanta pick. That's the biggest loss so far.
I don't understand that pick either, to be honest with you.
All right, so Detroit went early with Bijan Robinson back here for their 2nd pick.
They're playing at 8 Mile.
Oops, 198 end of 3rd. Wait, end of 3rd?
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't end of the 4th. It was end of the 3rd.
Detroit picked linebacker Jack Campbell from Iowa. That's 2 Iowas back to back.
The other one wasn't Iowa State.
Oh, wait, you're right. Iowa State. All right, never mind. What is this?
His girlfriend plays basketball at Drake University. Oh, bro, did you see who LSU's basketball team picked up?
I saw the name, but I didn't know who I didn't no. I heard on the
That's the girl
radio, but I
from
didn't.
that's the girl from Louisville. She's a baller, bro. She's a baller.
Oh,
She's gonna replace Morris in that spot, and she's better than Morris.
wow. Yeah, she's way better than
Yeah,
Morris.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
it could be
that's
back to back.
yeah,
It
that
could be
could be
back to
back to
back.
back. That's dangerous. I didn't know that. I didn't realize who it was.
And because of the COVID year, technically they both could do 2 years in college, which they will because they make more money through NIL deals than they do in
Man,
WNBA.
I seen a
So
post.
that's the next 2 years are about to be
They had
crazy
Angel Reese,
at LSU for women's
Angel
basketball.
Reese and another girl from the team, and talk about why they haven't declared for WBA. And they were like, "You know how much money we make right now?" And I forgot the guy's name. You've seen him before. I forgot. If I find out, I'll send it to you. But he asked me, he's like, this. You ain't got to tell us a figure, but are you looking like 6 figures? Or are you looking at 7? She was like, I'm at a high 6 right now.
Yeah.
And the other girl, she's like, I'm so cheap that even when I want clothes, I just call my sponsors. She's like, I don't buy nothing. She's like, I ain't bought clothes for
smart.
2-3 years.
Eat that money, man. Especially because you don't know where you're gonna be after this. I mean, even WNBA.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully things change for that. And hopefully some of these rivalries that are in women's college basketball right now can translate to WNBA.
Yeah, build up.
But WNBA has to promote it. Like, the thing is, someone made a really good point where the WNBA didn't post anything about the college finals and all that controversy. They didn't post anything. They didn't congratulate a team. They didn't say anything like that. It's like you missed out on a
really
perfect opportunity. Yes, they didn't post anything. They missed out on a perfect opportunity to try and bring all those viewerships from the college championship women's basketball
Buccaneers
into the WNBA,
Buccaneers
and they didn't say nothing. They might grab Will.
I think
they could grab Will
I was just thinking
they could actually grab
I was just thinking
Will
they
Levis,
might actually pick him.
Yeah, Charles, I have a feeling they might take Will. I think you're right, man. I think you're right. No one trusts Baker.
No.
Baker will play the first 6 weeks, and then, or maybe not even that, 4 or 5 weeks, and then Will take over.
Will might beat him out.
I feel bad for Baker, but Baker's done, man.
Will might beat him out in the preseason, bro.
He might. You're nuts.
I do like the music they got this time. It's been really good. Good selection. Here we go. It was almost note for note the time I did it that time. No, never mind. They went Kalijah Kancey.
They're upset. Look at them. They're all upset. They're trying to fake happy. They are pissed.
They wanted a QB.
They have no idea who that is. They wanted a QB. What, man, why is Will Levis went from a top 10 pick to bottom of the first round? Might not even get picked up. Bro, if he dropped, you know what? Okay, look, I really want defensive end. If Levis drops to 29, I wouldn't mind grabbing him. It's like Carr's our future right now, but if we could have him just be coached underneath, and if things don't work out with Carr and go to somebody else and have a backup plan, man.
And Carr is one of those QBs. He will teach him. He's right. Not that kind of person to be selfish. He will teach him. He knows.
Why does my dude feel like he's pissed that he's on the Bucks? He don't even look excited.
He looks pissed.
He's like, damn it, I'm going to Tampa.
Everybody's smiling but him.
He might be just trying to hold back emotion. Some people might go monotone just to not,
Yeah, but he definitely. I mean, true, but he ain't even smiled though.
No,
not even like a smile, like a little bit of just being happy to get picked. You just got picked to go play in the NFL.
He'd be really happy if Tom was still there.
Very true. Very true. Very true.
Wow. Yeah. Wow again. Yeah. Another wow, dude. Hey, look. Bucks and Falcons screwing up their draft picks. Win for the Saints. Saints, don't
He
drop the
said,
A,
"We're for
bro.
the Saints."
Just go
Man,
defensive end. Just go defensive end. Get whoever's the best on the board, and just do something right. Oh my goodness.
that's interesting.
Or again, dude, if Najigba's still there, go him too. Like there's still a lot of options out there coming up to 20. We can honestly
Yeah.
see Seattle go him here though, because with not Metcalf, but Lockett getting a little bit older, I can see them possibly stretching and going for a skill player here.
So the game is,
and then you could let Lockett play a true slot instead, and put him and then put Jackson out wide. That actually would be pretty disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
oh, Williams, you're faking, bro. That hit your chest, not your face. You know what I hate about basketball sometimes is it's not just the players who are flopping; it's the players who swole as hell and flopping. You just look terrible. Like, stop it. Especially the next play, you look fine. Like you don't even like you got a bruise on nothing. You just look fine. But the score is 104 to 104, 9-16 and counting in the fourth quarter. Murray just scoop layup high off the glass. 106-104.
Charles said, "Come on, Ravens, we're getting close. You getting antsy, Charles? You ready?
He's getting nervous.
You ready?
Getting nervous.
Yep.
What's the song from Blue Beetle? You ready? Stay ready. Oh. Alley oop was nasty. Williams got banged on the head right now. Whole crew ready.
Sorry.
Hmm? What do you say,
Said,
sir?
sorry. Jordan's messaging me, so I'm responding back to him. He's asking who we think we're gonna get.
Oh, no worries, brother. No worries at all. Well, I see YouTube updated their the UI. I don't know if you caught that.
I did not catch that. No, I did go to the in the studio, or just like on the homepage.
No, just on the regular. Just when you're watching some of his videos, watching some of my live stream, on the right hand side, you know how like the chat looks. The chat's totally redone. Like the presentation of how it looks.
Oh, really?
Is different. Yeah.
Oh,
Because remember, it was two
I
different
didn't
tones of
notice.
color. It was two different tones of color. Especially if you have like the darken on, it's all like a flat situation. Like it's all the same.
Oh, if you have the dark, okay, I don't have the dark mode. That's probably why I don't notice. I keep the light mode. That way, I get more light bouncing off my face.
Oh, I can't even do light mode no more. I feel like I'm like something's wrong.
Oh, I
Something's
can't
wrong.
stand it. I just need more light. That's the only reason why I can't stand it. um.
Brogdon just blocked. Nice stop by the Celtics. I like how they have a tiny mic for ESPN. That's pretty funny.
Oh no, that's Chris Pratt, bro.
Yeah,
He's memeing.
but he has like, but it's a little,
I didn't realize that was Chris Pratt
it's
at
a
first.
little mic, but it says ESPN on the thing though.
I saw it.
That's too funny.
Man, Seattle's still on the clock, man. They're
Yeah.
obviously, this is the longest we've had to wait. They only got 20 seconds left. They're obviously debating between somebody. I truly think they grab Najigba right here.
Yeah, the
I
receiver.
think that is make offense way scarier. I mean, I
Yeah.
know you could get some guys, but you didn't expect him to drop this far. I
No.
thought he'd been gone by like the 15th pick. You didn't expect him to drop this deep. I mean, you could go, you can go quarterback too if you want to prep for the future with but I think you grab Najigba.
I think the receiver would be the better option, to be honest.
All right, they finally got it in.
Hey, Seattle fan.
My boy got the Seattle what is it called? Fedora?
Say Charles said I hear rumors saying Ravens gonna take Zay Flowers if he's there. I think is that who Mozzie said he wanted Zay Flowers? I think that's what he said. To be honest with you,
I think so.
oh
You ain't lying, dude. The band's killing it, bro. Whatever
yeah,
this band is, bro, I hope they're getting a big bag because they're
I want to
playing
know
a
who
good
the band
variety
is.
of music,
Yeah, all
Right, they
styles.
sound good. They sound really good.
All right, so we got
Yeah, that's what he
6
said too.
individuals joining. That's cool. I've been watching actually some of the. I follow a couple of flag football girls. Some of them actually got skills. Some actually
I'm
got
sure,
skills.
man.
I think as one, she's the quarterback. I'm like, damn, you actually got an arm. Bethany Uribe. Jackson Jigba.
Yep.
There you go.
Called it. Yep, there it is. That's great.
Yeah.
Great pick, Seattle.
Yeah.
Great pick, Seattle.
Good pick. Y'all got lucky with that one. That's a good pick.
Man. Hey, look. Let
he should not
Seattle
be on the board still.
Let Seattle get a good quarterback. Not saying Geno's a bad quarterback, but let them get a prolific quarterback in 2 years. DK Metcalf still be in his prime. Najigba will be approaching it. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be scary. That's a great pick. I love that.
Yeah,
I love that. Damn, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
His dad's an ex-Yankees player. Is that what they said? They said he played professionally, I think, right?
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh, it's Pirates. Oh, his brother played for the Pirates. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
All in the genes, man.
Yeah.
That's great. It's a great grab.
I wonder how Megan feels about that pick.
I wonder too. I wonder if she's up on the Hawks Nest. Let me go check.
Yeah. I think it's a good pick though.
I do too. I like it.
I mean, yards wise,
where's the damn Hawks Nest at? I know they're live.
she said that. I mean, I would think so with all them damn mock drafts she was doing. She better be live.
Let's see what their comments are looking like. Meg said, I'm not even going to comment in there because I feel bad whenever I message to Meg and then I don't respond back. And I know I'm not going to stay. Some people are really excited. Other people are just kind of like, all right, that's fine. We'll take it. One person said he's confused. He doesn't understand it. I think this is an amazing pick. I think this is the steal of the draft, to be honest.
Yeah. Said Charles said we got options. Damn it, I don't know who I want. Okay, so let's weigh out your options. So list off your options. The options that you think are up there for you guys, potentially up there. So right now we have Chargers on the clock, and then up next at 22 will be the Ravens. I mean, there are definitely a lot of numbers out there. So there's 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter of Boston and Atlanta, and the score is 113 to 110. Boston with a 3-point lead. Wide out and corner. Okay. Anybody specifically that you're looking at? Tie game. Brown has hit a big 3 in DeJounte Murray's face. Also, remember, if Boston wins, the series is over. If not, Atlanta.
Yeah, dude, people are pissed about it.
Really?
There's a bunch, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, everybody's saying, fail, I hate this, this is stupid. What are y'all missing?
That's a good pickup.
Y'all have a probably a generational, I wouldn't say generation, but y'all have a career wide receiver, a guy that y'all can make a name just like y'all did with Metcalf. What else would you want? I know y'all need help in other areas, but I think that is a phenomenal pick.
I think it's a pretty good pick too.
That's crazy. Those of y'all in our chat, do y'all think that that's a stupid pick? I think that's amazing. Maybe I'm just stupid. I think he's so talented. Yeah.
But it's like, how are you mad that they got a receiver that is as good as Jackson? Like, that dude is actually really good. It's so funny. I clicked on the ECG, and Manny was like, if you're a Seahawks fan and you're disappointed in that pick, I don't understand what you're looking at.
Yeah, exactly.
So Will Levis is talking to his agent. Yeah, see, ECG and them saying they think Jackson was the best receiver on the board, and he got picked the latest.
Yeah, yep.
I reckon Deontay Banks, Joey Porter, and Zay Flowers. I think all three are actually good actual picks. The Banks I have to look into see more about. I know Porter and Flowers. All right, the Chargers pick is in.
All right, Chargers. Let's go O-line, right?
Quentin Johnston, wide receiver, TCU, which is actually not a
I
bad
guess to
pick.
help out with injuries. I guess to help out with all the injuries
That's
at
what I was
wide
thinking because
receiver.
they have a lot of
I
injuries,
mean,
and it's been every season.
I know his name, but what does he play normally? Is he normally play a wideout? He's tall. Oh, never mind. Wait, never mind. I thought that thing said he was 6'10". I was like, wait, that's tall. So that's too tall. Because I mean, you have Mike Williams, right? Keenan Allen, if he could stay healthy, and then you throw, I would assume you throw him in the slot, unless he's a bit, or throw Keenan Allen in the slot.
You probably
I
could.
don't
I
mind
mean,
that, but I feel like you got to go O line and protect your damn quarterback,
but I mean the last
or
two,
even go running back.
I think the reason they did it because like the last 2 or 3 seasons they've always had they couldn't get over the hump because their receivers are always injured.
Injuries. Yeah.
So this is like a safety net.
Yeah, that's true.
What up, who that?
Yeah,
Center.
that's true. I mean, he's 6'2", so I mean that slot there. Nolan Breeze fault. Nolan Smith. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Is falling. You think so? Who that? I'm not quite sure who that is. Who that? Like we said, we don't pay attention to college enough, man. But I know you do. If you like him, then I like him.
I mean,
if Will Levis falls to the Saints, laugh out loud. That's what I was just saying, and I was just having a conversation with one of my buddies, and he was saying, it's like, would you rather Levis or would you rather grab Hooker later? Because Hooker's stock did go up. A lot of mock drafts have him now going like mid-second round instead of like mid-thirds like he was. I'm still staying with my guts. I would love defensive end or tackle early. Offensive line, if we can grab Blake Hooker in the third, and then Tyjae Spears in the fourth, or Tyjae Spears in the third, Hooker in the fourth, if he slips somehow, I'd like that. But
I mean, 6'2", when most of your average freaking DBs are 5'9", 5'10", or 5'11", you'll take it. That's a win. Just throw it up. Go get it.
He was really good with TCU.
Yeah.
Charles said, "We on, baby."
See, Noah Smith, Brees Fall. Okay, you read that already. Charles said, if we get a wideout, I'll donate 10, corner 20. He said, I'll donate 10 if we get a wideout. If we get a corner
20. Does that show how unconfident you are that you'll actually get the guy y'all want? You're trying to tell us, Charles? Are you winning a bet like Mozzie did the other night?
That's too funny.
That's wonder if the Eagles trade back into the second, Saints could get 2 first. Maybe. I've seen that been rumored around. We haven't had many trades since the beginning. I think the last trade we had was the 14th pick.
I think so. It was around that time.
So we're due for one. We're due for one to come up.
Boston has a lead now with 3 minutes left to go. They're up by 3.
Oh, wow.
It's a tight game. Every time I look, somebody has a lead by 3, and that's it. Oh, that was a push in the back, Horford. Dude, you get away with it so often, old ass. Call the travel. Boston now up by 6. Who that said if we can get...
Oh, man. They're going to close it out here?
2:30 to go. He said, we can get a defensive tackle or defensive end. Oh, my God. Murray got blocked from the back, but it actually was a foul. No call by Brown. But, they don't call.
Washington, worst pick of the first. Yes, they should have grabbed the quarterback. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't. We honestly were like talking during that pick. It like happened so quick. They came back commercial and it popped on. And then we reacted afterwards and we're like, wait, they didn't grab a quarterback? They're rolling with Wentz? What?
Wentz got everybody fooled, man. Yeah. He has everybody fooled every damn time.
Yeah. Washington was a bad pick. I don't like the Falcons pick. I like Bijan, but I don't think that fills a need. They have 3 very capable running backs. I would have been
Yeah.
more confident with them going Jackson and just fully decking out their receiving corpse. I didn't really understand that either.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Tampa, kind of the same thing. Tampa kind of did one that no one
Yeah.
expected. They must really be confident. Either they're really confident in Baker, or they're going to try and grab another. They might try and grab like Hooker. I mean, Hooker is going to be out there, so
Yeah.
there's no telling. Charles said, "I think we're trading down." You think so? You think y'all going to
Really.
trade back? I need another third rounder, so I need Loomis to trade back in the second. And we said it earlier, but big shout out to the Ravens. Finally getting a deal done. 5-year contract extension for Mr. Lamar Jackson.
We've agreed in principle.
I think Chargers missed. Even though I know I like Quentin Johnson, but I think Chargers missed on not trying to grab a running back. Unless they think they can grab someone later, which very well could be the case. But like,
I mean, probably the ones that's
they
available.
the thing is, Eckler wants to be traded though. The thing is, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Availability, they might be able to get him in the second or something. But
Because
thing is, Eckler wants to be traded. Carter's trash.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I just don't get it.
But
I'm
but
going O
I think
line or I'm going running back.
which I totally understand and I agree. Only thing is, if you don't think they're the value that they have is that high, is ready for that 21st pick, you don't want to overvalue that person, that player, because then they don't feel like their money should be higher, and they probably shouldn't be. They're not. They're not. They don't feel like they're worth that dollar amount.
Well, yeah, and I guess I got Bijan and Gibbs went super early
Yeah,
too.
Bijan shouldn't
Earlier
have
than
went
what
where
I expected Jameer Gibbs to go.
Bijan should not have went where he went.
Yeah, Bijan shouldn't have went that early, and Jameer shouldn't have went that early either. I was surprised by that one. But I don't know. I guess I look based off of like position and what you need, and I guess I don't rate as high as like where they should go in the draft, and just make sure that I get the position that I need rather than the player. You know what I mean? So
the
maybe I
pick
look
is
at
in.
it differently than one guy. All right, let's see Ravens. Charles wants Porter.
Zay Flowers for Baltimore.
I'm sorry, Flowers. Zay Flowers. Okay.
That's a good pickup though. They need receivers.
I like that.
They need receivers.
I like that.
Got the Michael Jackson
All right,
style suit.
we're seeing some receivers run now. Yeah, that's classy, bro. I like that. He's got the big bow tie too.
Yeah.
That old school big bow tie. And he's got like some like Gucci Chucks on. They look like Chucks, but they cost $700.
Yeah, Charles, weapons for Lamar. He needs them. He needs weapons.
And then I'm assuming that picture on his neck piece is either family or mother, aunt, grandma, something like that.
That's what I was thinking too. Mom,
I hope
grandma.
they ask him about it. I love hearing those stories.
Yeah,
he might say it right here.
Who that sentence say? I like it. Yeah, I like this one too.
Man, that's a big family.
Yeah.
Oh, that is his mom.
His brother passed away 2017 too.
Great pickup. Who that said, I like it. If Nolan Smith there, take him. All right. His dad said his allergies are bothering him. His eyes are watering. His allergies, his pollen in the air. Boy, dad high as shit. Dad is high as hell right now. Them eyes are shut. Oh,
But
that's
it might not
crazy.
be
His
because
mom,
I
his
know.
mom. You're true.
Go ahead.
I'm bugging. I'm just
Yeah,
messing around.
yeah. I was gonna say it might not
He
because
said his.
yeah.
Mhm. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off.
No, I was gonna say that because one of the guys that we follow on here, he's like that too when he's not wearing the glasses. When he's not wearing the glasses, he's like
Oh,
his
high
eyes closed
sister
when he
love.
talks. Yeah, he probably pops probably wear glasses.
I did like what he's. Oh, that could be it too. I did like what he said there. He talked about his mom. He says mom, the mom was actually the crazy football head. She says she's the crazy football mom. She put him in football. He didn't. She did, and that's what he said in his conversation. She put him in football. Put him and his brother in football. So this is a young kid that's playing for more than just a check. He's playing for his mother. He's playing for his brother that's passed, his whole family, and just being happy to be here, man. That's guys you want to be scared of. When the motive is outside the money.
True, very true. Whoever gets Zay, Addison, and Jigba is getting
Vikings might take Levis or Noah. You think they're gonna go Levis? I don't think they go Levins. I don't think they go Levis at all. The next few picks are so important. Nolan could be taken, possibly. Oh, my phone just died. Shit. I use the bathroom real quick though.
Oh, looks like Boston might be moving on.
The only thing with Zay Flowers is that he is so small, and I feel like that the fact that they go with a smaller receiver like that means that they really, if they grab Hopkins and they allow him to just be the great hands, like Hopkins ain't the biggest guy, but he's got the big hands, and then you could have him be that long route runner and just do his job.
Yeah,
that's when things are going to be scary, because you don't want this to turn out to be the same thing as as a Batesman or Duvernay, smaller guys that are good, but whenever they're focused as the number one, they can't get the job done because the cornerbacks are good and they're the same size as him. So, they have to get someone to be the number one and allow him to be the number two and have that off look. Have him be guarded by safeties and allow him to speed past them.
14 kids.
That's crazy.
And Dad held it down.
Yo. Shout out to the real mothers and the real fathers in chat.
Facts.
Much less of them than what there should be.
Man.
My boy got some energy. I think he's going to fit in with Lamar great. He's kind of got that little bit of a swagger to him, that hustle. I like that. I like that. I think that's a great pick by the Ravens. He's happy he gets to play with Lamar. Charles, I think you're right, bro. I think he's very happy about that. I think they're going to mesh perfectly. You can just kind of tell by the initial conversation. Like, you see, their personality is very similar. Very similar. Let's see. They're not trading Trey Young no more. We need more options now, Pels fan. Are they not trading Trey Young no more? Are they changing their mind now that he showed up? If I'm Trey, I'm saying, screw you guys. I want to be traded. That's what I'm saying. you're gonna force my hand and announce that I'm getting traded before the end of playoffs or before the start of play-in?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, screw you guys. I'm out. Charles said Hollywood type of situation. That's what I'm thinking too. He can't be a number one, but he can be a great number two. That's why if they go grab Hopkins, if they're able to grab Hopkins and have him be the wide receiver 2 or even wide receiver 3 behind Bateman, then they'll be good. They'll be great. We'll have a great year. I believe I keep saying Bateman is our wide receiver 1. He shows flash. He needs to stay healthy. Plus, I don't think Bateman can be in the wide receiver 1. I don't see it, Charles. I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. So.
So they're showing.
Oh
Will
my
Levis
God, Charles! I forgot you
Hendon
said
Hooker.
that, bro. I forgot you said that quote.
What is it? Oh man, I see.
Oh man, if I see Mandrews in person, I'll get on my knees for
him.
him. I forgot Charles said that. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
Okay, they must have picked their player because the coaches are on the phone, so they're talking to somebody. So we know that pick is coming. Yes, no one is safe.
Skull! I ain't gonna lie, that loud skull, especially in a playoff atmosphere, is like crazy.
Yeah.
If only they could do something with it. You know what I mean? Try to switch my phone. Ooh.
Oh yeah, they dapping each other up, so they got their person.
Bro, who are they clowning right
it's
now?
It's a brother that got high waters on in the room, in the Vikings room. He's talking about him. All right, Vikings picks is actually in. Vikings pick Jordan Addison, wide receiver from USC.
Man, all the wide receivers running off now. I feel like this is a lot back to back to back. You don't think any of these guys could have slipped? Saints haven't drafted yet, Skylar. We got 6 more picks. Who has center said, I don't like this pick? They got to replace Thielen. They got to replace Thielen. So that's what they're doing.
That's interesting, though.
I mean, I don't love it, but I don't hate it either.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I wasn't thinking of quarterback.
I think they went a little early.
Wide receiver.
I think they went a little early on a wide receiver. I think they could have got something of similar value a little bit later, but I don't hate it. They had a position they wanted to fill, and they went and grabbed that guy. I'm sure they were praying and pleading somehow Jackson was going to drop to him, man. The fact that Jackson was literally, 4 picks away? Their defense needed more. Yeah, no, their defense definitely needed some work. You're definitely right.
He looked like Deshaun
He's very
Jackson.
shifty. Just from these highlights. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Not as quick, but very shifty. And that's very similar to Thielen. Thielen played inside and outside.
Nice.
That's exactly what they were doing. They were replacing Thielen. It's exactly what they were doing.
Nice routes, nice moves. He's not afraid to throw three combo moves in there to get rid of the DB. Yeah. I like that. He looks good.
Charles said Giants moving up. Did they trade? No, this was their pick, right?
Yeah, I thought it was their pick.
I thought it was their pick.
Oh no,
I
they
didn't
moved.
see
They
pick
moved
was
up.
traded.
They moved up with Jacksonville.
Oh, they did move up. Oh, okay.
They switched. They must.
So they just moved up one?
Yeah.
I mean, if they switch one, that means there's someone that they absolutely want right now.
Right now that they think might go off the board with Jack.
And who would that be? Is it because wide receivers are going after the board? Are they wanting to grab another wide receiver again? I mean, I feel like there's always a trend, but I feel like you don't move up and grab. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who would they go here? I mean, they need wide receiver, but they need offensive line like crazy. Daniel Jones had a decent year last year, best year he's had his whole career. I don't know if you try to look to replace him. They signed him to an extension. So I mean, are you going for a wide receiver or offensive line? That's got to be the only two. I hope Porter drops to 32. Oh yeah, Coco, get him, baby. Who that center says Saints take the quarterback. I wouldn't be mad, but I expect moving up in the second round. I'd honestly be upset if we got the quarterback in the first round. I mean, if Will Levis drops to us, I mean, I guess it's hard to be like, don't grab him, but I just don't feel like that's our main priority right now. But that's just me. Charles said Nolan Smith. Yeah, so they're going to go up and get Levis going to the Saints. It might be that. It might be that. It's seeming like it. It's seeming like it. I don't want it to be, but it's seeming like it. I was like literally just having that conversation with my buddy saying, if Levis is still there, do you grab him? He really likes Hendon Hooker. I like Hendon Hooker, and I think we can get him later. And I think Hendon Hooker is better for the future of the NFL. The way the NFL is transitioning into mobile quarterbacks and everything like that, I think that leans towards the future, whereas Levis keeps us in the same thing, pocket quarterback. Speaking of a value standpoint, no, I feel you. And I think of more position standpoint than value. Me and Non figure that out just now. I'm definitely more position standpoint than value. I want to get the position I want. If you have value in a player, then trade up to go get them for the position that you want. Don't. That's the way I look at things.
I'm more to the value before.
I mean, we did that last year, and that's why I liked it last year. We need a receiver. We traded up to get a receiver. It cost us a bit, but I don't care. We got the guy we wanted, and we got the position we needed. Shows that blood on this shirt.
So
you're saying you
I probably prefer value.
What do you call it? You rate value higher. I got a Culver's ad on YouTube right now. I've never even seen a Culver's in my life. It says find your Culver's. Like it's gonna tell me like 1,000 miles away. If they do trade back into the first or get a high second rounder, you know what? If could we trade? Like you want to trade for like a high second rounder?
Are they really gonna do a trade
back at a high second and maybe a late third? Maybe. No, they didn't trade. He's saying did they do a trade? Jackson traded again?
No, I said they were really gonna do because I'm like, are they gonna do the pick? What we got all these damn commercials? Because the pick was there before we went to commercial.
Possible. Oh, possible. But if Nolan is there, I'm taking him. I got you. What's so good about Nolan? What do you like about Nolan Smith? You've been saying it a lot.
All right, let's see what we
Oh,
got
there is
cracking.
a trade. The Bills are now on the clock.
Wait.
I just got a notification. The Bills are now on the clock. Trade. The
Oh yeah, I
Bills
see
are on the
Bills up
clock. Is
there
what I
now.
just what I just got on my phone. Bills
Oh,
are
let me
up there.
refresh
Oh,
it.
okay. Nate, where you at? Where you at, Nate? Where you at,
Oh,
Dylan?
it did the Giants trade.
Wait, now I'm confused. Okay. Maybe we're just a little bit behind from what Twitter's giving us.
They picked Deontay Banks for the Giants.
They like that. Giants
Yeah.
like that. The fans like that. They were excited when they heard the name. I don't know much about him. A cornerback. I mean, you need a deadly corner, but I'm surprised they don't get protection for.
Yeah, they need O line.
They need O-line
They
desperately.
need that's what they needed. Oh boy was for running for his life.
No, if you take Levis, you gotta trade up. I got you. I got you, Dad. I got you.
I like when you look next to the Saints. The Saints, it says the trades by San Francisco via Miami via Denver via New Orleans. It's like all these all these different entities to make this pick happen.
Who that center's talking about Nolan Smith. He said good hips, amazing speed off the edge, needs improvement on tackle lanes and run defense, needs more moves as a rusher, but sets the edge. We need that. Davenport could never set the edge early. Okay.
So the
Well, then that
Jaguars.
sounds like the pick that I want because that's really what I want his defense in.
So the Jaguars traded their
Jaguars
pick
traded
to
again.
the Giants. They traded again. Now the Bills are on the clock. They're giving out picks like
What
they
do you think about
Oprah.
the Jaguars? Just that's what I'm saying. What do you think about the Jaguars just trading back? Because Buffalo still has his 27, so they haven't said what this pick is. But did they go back and like double up in the second and double up in the third? Maybe
They had to have. They have the guy like a little extra on the end.
yeah, they had to.
They did it twice, and the first time it was just one spot. You know what I'm saying?
It was one spot, and they probably got another pick. So they're. I mean, the Jaguars had a decent season last year. They finished off very strong. So maybe they feel like they just want to get more and more youth and continue to develop. But how long is Jaguars going to try and live on youth? Is the question. How long can you live on youth? I mean, are you planning for the future? Like you plan on being good for 4 years? That Jacksonville team deserves to have a good season. I mean, y'all have had what 3 y'all's whole entire time being in the NFL? Why do I have a feeling Ravens going to trade up for a corner? Maybe. I'm pretty much decent at scouting, but I need improvement in certain areas. Oh, man, you're pretty good to me, man. If man, this is one channel.
You can always come help us out and work with us.
Yeah, right.
We can definitely use the extra help.
I'm gonna send you a link to. I think we've told you about them before. I'm not sure if you checked them out, but I'm gonna give you a link for these guys that we've gotten cool with as of recently. They're live right now too. But they do some really good stuff. Yeah.
ECG.
There's a big group of them. The guy I think that runs the channel, his name is Dante. Really cool. He coaches football. I'm not sure at what level, and he does film breakdown and different things like that on stream. He did it for a lot of the top prospects this year and did it live on stream. So if you ever wanted to reach out to him and talk to him, he'd definitely be a guy to help you out with it. Really cool guy. Really cool, down-to-earth guy. Brian Brees is basically Davenport, but he's better at run defense and have the injury bug misplacements in hands. I got you.
So I know a few people's channels, their streams are much faster than ours, so I know the pick is in. I know the pick is already in.
Yeah.
Like Nate, who I know you out and about traveling. I wonder who he wanted. Fava beans. Mm-hmm.
I love Charlie Jones, a high 4-round pick for me. Okay.
I'm like, how did this give Steve Harvey a judge show? Like, how did that happen?
Yeah, I don't understand how that happened too.
Let's see. Text.
Would like a guard in the fourth. Andrews Pete's time is up for me. Pete has like flashes where you're like, oh man, I'm glad we still have him, and then a lot of dulls that you're like, get rid of him, please. And it feels like every time that we're ready to be like, yeah, piss off, he has a great game, and then you're like, damn, like, can he do this consistently? Does it for 2 games and then drops again.
She having fun.
That dude definitely dragged his daughter there, and she is not happy to be there. She's just sitting there like this, and he's dancing to the music. He's like, come on, dance.
She's like, no, Dad. That's so.
I'm ready to go.
That's so
home.
cringe.
The connection here is terrible. I can't even tweet.
I can't look at TikTok.
Why does my guy look like the dude from Hot Tub Time Machine? You know what I'm talking about? Tell me you don't look just like him, bro.
Who was the 3 females around Will? Like, he just looked like he's just like a pimp. Even though I think the one immediately to his right is his mom.
Right.
I think it's
right. I think the ones.
I think
mom,
the left is a.
Are they both? Are they all? Is that his sisters? Like, there's no way, right? They're all too close to the same age, right? One has to be the girlfriend.
I think mom is right on the right side, girlfriend's on the left, and the other one is his younger sister. She looks young in the face. Yeah. I think she's young in the face. So the Bills pick is officially in.
I'm still very disappointed in the lack of booze.
I guess this is scripted, so we're all like, they went tight end.
Why?
They went tight end.
I mean, apparently he's really good. I mean, a lot of people seem excited, but tight end?
Tight end.
When you had,
I wasn't thinking tight end for them.
Do y'all not have Dawson Knox? Like, what happened? Is Dawson Knox not on the team anymore?
He was there when I drafted him in my fantasy league. What did who that say? He said, why Nonpfixion look like the main character of Excel World? What is Excel World? He said, I like the pick,
but Josh Allen still needs line help.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't like I like apparently he's the best tight end in the draft. So I mean, I guess you got the best at the position, but
you had Dawson Knox that you didn't even use. You know, they don't
right.
throw to their court. They didn't
use him until like the 3/4 of the way through the season. They finally started using him again. Last year he was nonstop for them. They used him nonstop, and he put up great numbers.
In the playoffs, they used him for like a good series, and he showed out. Then they just stopped going to him.
Yeah. He said, "Boy, stop disrespecting the tight end. I love it." I mean, man, a lot of people put a lot of love in the tight ends. I mean, man, I ain't using a fucking first round pick on a damn tight end. I ain't doing that. The Cowgirls are on the board. So are they trying to use him more as a wide receiver? Like they said you use him more like not quite as like Kyle Pitts is.
Yeah.
But who's that tight end for for Georgia? He's probably not, is he in the draft? I loved him. That we watched in the championship. 88 was his number, I think. Is he 88 or 80?
Darnell Washington.
That might have been who it was.
Yeah, he's 6'7", 270-pound tight end. I think that was him, right? Was he really really big?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It was a white boy, right?
I have to look it up. I don't see their picture. I see the names.
I mean, Darnell don't seem like a white boy's name, but
it don't. But
I think it was.
you
I
know,
think it was.
if they grew up in the South, it's
know.
possible.
Yeah, it's very true. Is it? Oh, it is Darnell Washington. Okay, it is Darnell Washington. I saw some video the other day. Gosh, I wish I would have sent it to you. It was joking about. It was like this white dude, but his name was like it was like your more common black person name. It was like I don't remember if it was like Jamal or something like that. And they're like, why you do that to your boy? He is white as cloth. And I was like, damn, bro.
That's funny. Where did that?
If we get him in the second, we score 9% in the red zone. Oh man, Juwan Johnson's about to have the best year of his career this year. I wouldn't mind getting him and then having him behind him. But again, I'm more in for need rather than who's best value.
Haruyuki Arita, nonfiction. Search up that name.
Oh, see, I didn't even see that message.
It was up a little higher.
Oh no, yeah, I did. No, I did. Yeah, I see it. All right, Dalton Kincaid, officially a Bill. Oh boy, got some nice teeth, bro. I'm jealous. But what is this dude's mustache in there, bro? He could definitely straighten that shit out and put a little spin on it. I use Johnson and Madden. Oh yeah, dude, he's a dog.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Boy, he looks older and older.
That's
year,
funny.
Huh? How old? I'm not even trying to make fun of him, bro. Like, I feel like he just aged like 10
the person
years.
told me to look up. I'm on the anime list. I was looking up.
Oh.
That's too funny.
Where's the head coach in that room? I didn't even see their head coach.
Hey, how good is that? The anime, is it good? I don't know. Darnell Washington starting. He can block better.
I got you. Oh, there he is. There's McCarthy.
So Cowboys getting the tight end look at the family. But they got good tight ends.
Bro, I never realized how clean those white helmets look. Those white helmets are really nice. No, they got. Aren't they getting rid of Schultz?
But they had a young dude that played last year too, though. Remember the young buck, the rookie that did the?
No, it wasn't a rookie. It was a second year. They've always had him. They just started not using Schultz as much and using him. I know who you're talking about. I don't think he was a rookie though.
Okay, I mean, I'm like, I don't know if you. Well, I don't know if you need to pick a tight end right now. So
no, I mean, I agree with you, but
you said who that say yeah, but average at best, RE0, watch it best. Izakai in my eyes. Oh. What's your favorite anime?
He said his favorite. I remember he said his favorite like basic one was like Naruto, but I forgot what he said his other one was. Nate said WTF. Nate, you don't like that pick, bro? Nate, we didn't like it either, Nate.
Yeah, no.
We didn't like it either, Nate.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
I think you need to make some phone calls,
Everybody in chat said it was a good one. Bills for Knox, I don't get why they went tight end. Thank you, Charles. Yeah, I'm glad Charles is in agreement with us.
No one understood that.
Who said he's a good pick, but I don't understand it. I don't understand it either.
Said mainstream, non-mainstream.
Bills drafted value. They said they would. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? I got you. Mainstream. That's what it was. I couldn't remember how you explained it. Yeah, like I said, I just don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, dude, and that's why I'm not a GM. If I was, I'd be making a lot of money, at least for a year before I got fired. Cowboys pick is in.
Mozzie Smith, D tackle, Michigan. I mean, that's actually not a bad one either.
All right,
They can use that.
beefing up that defense.
Yeah.
Well, they're planning to to stop inside their division. They want a guy to stop Jalen Hurts. I don't mind that at all.
Big dude. He began writing poetry and science fiction books at age 13. Oh, you're smart. That's pretty
Saints
cool.
hate Cowboys right now.
The Saints can't even suck good. Lips ain't made right.
Charles said, "Hey, Mozzie, he got drafted." Oh wait, did Mozzie say something? I didn't even see him type anything. Or are you just talking to him from the side? Saints been talking to that kid for like 2 weeks. Oh, have they really been? Are the Jacksonville Jaguars finally going to take a pick? Or are they going to trade back again?
Yeah, they've traded back so many times.
Yes, ma'am, Skylar. Yeah, the doctors. Oh Lord, is he good? Did you beat Mozzie up, Charles? You're not supposed to do that to your older brother, bro.
So interesting how people, when you could tell when they respond to some of our shorts or videos or whatever, that either they just don't pay attention to what's going on around the situation that we posted about, or they're just oblivious. Period. Like they're just honestly oblivious. Because I seen somebody post on the LSU post, and I'm like,
I'm looking at it
you
now.
obviously have not seen the rest of the conversations come out around this. They're fine. It's everybody else. They're actually friends, and they respect each other's game. They have love for each other. You know what I'm saying? It's the outside people.
People don't understand in sports that like that is competition.
Yeah.
Nobody that plays sports that is competitive gets butthurt after the fact whenever they talk their shit, because they were talking the same amount of shit. That is the competitive nature. That's how it goes. Like,
well, that's what's so funny, because there's a full ESPN segment about Caitlin Clark and how much trash she talks.
Yeah.
And they talk to each one of her teammates, and the teammates have their favorite sayings or favorite things she's done. So I'm like,
yeah,
come on now, like that's just stop. It's bad.
They all respect each other. That's why when you respect someone, you talk more trash to them. Like you want to level up to them. Like,
yeah, you try to get up there.
It wasn't like they ever was like, oh, you're trash, like or anything like that. Like it came out publicly saying that she's ass, she's overrated. You know, it's so stupid.
Especially when
nation,
the girl at the end of the game was waiting for her Caitlin Clark to come out the locker room so they could give each other a hug and talk to each other after the game. They really hate each other. I was like, no, they like see that stuff. Pay attention to the other stuff. Open your eyes. Open your
eyes. Nate says if they can use Knox to get something, sure, but we'll run 2 tight ends until he's ready to take over. Right.
I mean,
I don't understand that pick.
Yeah, I don't understand that pick either. Unless he's going to end up being a purely blocking tight end.
I mean, so far out of everybody here, the only person that has hit is what, Non and Charles. Wait, who's Coco friend? Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
I think Coco
I think
hit
that
hit
yeah,
as well.
theirs
I think
wasn't a
Coco hit
bad
as
one.
well. Deck hit. I like Deck's. I like the Jalen Carter pick for Deck and the Eagles. Ron Jeremy definitely didn't hit with the Patriots. I don't understand the pick that they did either. Did Andre ever tell us who his team is? I don't think he ever did. Yeah, he didn't. I just scroll back.
I think didn't he say it on a different stream?
He said on a different stream, but I don't remember.
And I think it was like one of our recent basketball streams he said it too. I don't remember. I'm like, was he also a Patriots person?
I know. He might have been.
I think
I know. Also, Cheesehead wasn't happy. Now, how long is this
commercials?
Pick? We're in a commercial.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
I need them to stop showing food.
I have a feeling we're gonna trade up if Joey's available late. Making you hungry.
Yes.
Kansas City. They got some good barbecue out in KC.
Oh yeah, they definitely. It's another barbecue mecca.
Yep.
Well, okay.
What is that? Did you see that Trevor Lawrence like cardboard
cutout
that person
she was
had?
holding? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird because the way she was holding, looked like she was just standing behind another person, and they were really short. Oh, are there people all way back there? That dark section, was that full of people?
His girlfriend looks like why I'm still here. Lord, who that?
Jaguars finally select a player. They picked Anton Harrison, OT tackle from
Offensive tackle.
Oklahoma. He's getting news from the coaches now.
They must be on that delay that we're on, bro. They don't even know that it happened yet.
Oh, he's going to replace that one tackle. I think it was the PEDs. The tackle, they had a tackle that just came back from injury, and he got hit with PEDs. I heard about that on the radio earlier today. So that's probably that
parents. If your friend's gonna jump off a bridge, you gonna do it to me? Nope. I just gotta see why we jumping.
Let's go see why we're jumping. Okay.
Oh, that's a good lick right there.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he look oblivious? Does he not know what's going on? Because he hasn't put the hat on or anything. I wonder if he don't know it's happening, or if they pulled the wrong clip from his hometown. Like I don't know. Every parent told their child this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
I just didn't know where it came from.
Not being a follower. Bengals on the clock. That's true. The running back value is back. The pick is already in for the Bengals as well, and now the Saints are on the clock. So, Zach, is there anyone specifically that you want?
Yeah, I'm going with who that center's pick, man. I really don't want wide receiver. I really don't want quarterback. I know Levis is still there. I know this dude is hoping someone picks him up. That way he didn't spend all this money on a suit and all this stuff. Got his whole family out there just to go home unhappy. But
yeah, because I'm looking at what's left. Looking at what's left, I don't see where Will Levis fits in the pictures.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we got Hendon Hooker too.
Who that center says Joey Porter to Bengals replace Eli?
She said there's 4 families still in the room. So there wasn't that many that showed up then. There wasn't that many like before.
No, I tell you, there wasn't. It was like maybe 15 total, I think. Kansas City and Eagles could trade back. Zay Flowers, I called it. Hey, you called it, Mozzie. You got it right, baby. You got it right. You got it right.
That's true too. Who that? They could trade back. Bengals pick is in. The Bengals select Miles Murphy, defensive end from Clemson. He's a good pass rusher, though.
All right.
He's actually a good pass rusher, so I'm okay with that one. And he's going to a good squad.
They're getting lit.
Porter to the Saints.
Porter Saints.
Saints Will Levis.
Saints Will Levis. I don't know. It feels like that's where it's going, and I don't know if I'm gonna be happy. I don't know. I won't be mad, but I don't know if I'm gonna be happy. But it does seem like it's rolling that way. Imagine Josh Rosen 2.0 at the Saints. It sounds about right.
Okay, if they get Will Levis, the Saints, if your Saints get Will Levis, what does that mean for Winston? Jameis.
That's it for him. Cheat. Well, I mean, he's on a cheap contract regardless, but that's it for him.
Yeah, because they pick up Will Levis today.
I don't think it makes sense.
I don't think so either. But I'm just like, if they do, then they must be dropping him next week. What's the point of keeping him on the roster?
Felix and I don't know how to pronounce that. Uzoma or Nolan. I don't know. Is DK? Anu DK is how I want to pronounce it.
See, I saw that name. Where did I see it? Felix Anudike Uzama, K-State. It's one of the best edge benders in the draft class. He's the type of edge rusher that's going to convert a lot of pressure to sacks because of that. Of his 89 pressures the past 2 seasons, 21 ended up as sacks. So wow. 1 and 4, that's good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty really damn good.
I think that would be a good addition for y'all too, though.
Where does he come from? Yeah. What school is he from?
K-State.
K-State?
Yeah.
Isn't that where we got Penning from? Was K-State? I think so. I think that's where Penning came from. I think it was K-State. I could be wrong.
I mean, for the most part, the draft wasn't too crazy. It's a couple of picks that
the beginning was definitely more exciting. The beginning was more exciting for sure. I expected a couple more like trade ups. Like I didn't. It was a lot of small jumps. It was a lot of small jumps on draft day. Nobody made a big one. All the big ones kind of happened before the draft. Shirley's really thinking I love to see it. Hey, I really need a pee, and I'm like contemplating if I should go now. These commercials have been long. I'm gonna try.
You got your headphones on, so I'll yell and say something.
Put it down on top. Oh. Is that going to be the first? We haven't had any girl Transformers. Is that the first girl Transformer that they just showed that
We,
was in the little
they've
hippie
they've
trailer?
they've had girl Transformers. They just didn't look like girls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've had female Transformers. That one's actually from the lore, like from the original OG Transformers.
Oh,
She's
okay.
she's like me as a kid, crush Transformer.
I got you. I got you. You got a little robo thing going. I understand.
So
Nonfiction.
Nonpfixion
One
one
day I'm going to
day.
invite you to an anime debate. You're going to lose your voice messing around with us.
Oh, please don't. I'll watch it. I'll watch the anime debate all day because I'm not the most educated on anime. I watch certain ones. You telling me Starscream was a female? No, Starscream wasn't female.
Charles says, "Pick is in. It's in. Fingers crossed." I have a very deep, deep feeling in my
It's
chest
gonna be Will
that
Levis.
they're
Yeah,
going to grab Will Levis, and I'm going to be upset. Yeah. And the only person in our draft only person in our division that's going to hit on the draft is going to be, I mean, value wise, I guess Levis would be a good value, but like the only person that hit is fucking Carolina.
yeah. Well, Zach, take a few sips of your brewski.
Oh, I'm good. All right, I lie. I'm not good. All right, let's see what we got. Come on, Goodell.
Coming towards the end of the first round of the NFL Draft 2023, Saints on the clock.
Got Mickey DA in there.
Archie Manning on the wall. And here we go. Brian Brzee, defensive tackle. That's actually
Okay.
That's actually not a bad
All
one.
right.
That's not a bad one. That's
All right.
that's a good one. That's
All
a good
right.
one.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad one. He said I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, Center said I knew it was gonna happen. I mean, we needed a tackle too. I really wish we would have went in, but
I mean,
I'm just glad we didn't go Will Levis, so I'm gonna take that. But he had injuries that kept him for his last 2 seasons in college. Yeah, that's not good considering we're a injury ridden team right now. But Zach, give us a smile. Jeez. I'm fine with this. I'm just glad I didn't hear Will Levis. I'm just glad I didn't hear that. Scott said we got a Clemson boy, not the tall boys.
I think this will be okay. I think this is okay. I think it's good.
Medical team, he has overweight problems. Watch him.
Oh, they're gonna be on top of him already. He's gonna drop pounds in game.
No
muscle.
more picks to the third. We on the same boat. Yeah.
Oh. ACC Defensive Rookie of the Year to 2020. Third team All ACC 2021. Second team All ACC 2022. So that just shows he was actually gradually getting better each season. So that's good. Progression is good.
Yeah.
So Eagles are on the clock. Oh, let me update this. Boom.
No, we got a second. We got a second pick, Miles. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you were tripping. No, we picked 40th in the second, and then 71 in the third. We targeted main issue. Second, let's get an edge. Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. If Nolan falls, I know a reason why. What's the reason? Educate us.
So
I feel bad for Levis. I ain't gonna lie, I feel a little bad for him too. I ain't gonna lie, I feel a little bad for him too.
I mean, you talking about
a guy that was predicted for a while to get picked inside the top 10. They got him on the phone call.
But you got a high character person. That's actually big.
Oh yeah. What is orange? Is that leukemia?
I'm not sure. There's like
Well, they had the silver pennants, but I think orange is leukemia. I know they said it, but I wasn't listening as hard.
Well, I say he is awful at run defense, missed tackles. He's not a good finisher. He never got over 6 sacks ever because he would miss the QB 7% of his rushes. It's all things that can be coached to fix too, though. Brizzy.
Keep on dancing.
Eagles on the board again.
Gray is no, Gray's not brain cancer. Oh, Brett, no. It says Gray is brain cancer, but I thought that was gold because I used to have a gold thing for Mike.
I know there's
Scott said yes and said Zachary. Yes, Skylar. Who has said yeah, but I forgot to say he has injury problems himself, kind of worse than Breeze. I got you.
Oh, so we got a couple of compensatory draft picks.
The whole Saints team has an injury problem. No, you ain't lying about that.
Yeah, we got 1, 2. Oh, okay. Pick is in for the Eagles.
All right,
see how many. You want to see your boos? You might get it now. You know they will boo everybody unless it's actually the right pick.
Two. He's saying, "Let's go defense." Say go birds.
So Mama Kelsey's supposed to be part of the announcement for this one. So Breeze has on-field injuries. Nolan has the healthy body of Anthony Davis. Oh, goodness gracious!
Oh Lord!
That's not saying
Hey, did
much.
you notice that the band like smoothly transitioned from one song to the
Hmm.
other? Did you catch
Hmm.
that?
That's talent.
It's definitely talent.
They've been playing music for like 30 years. And probably playing together for 30 years.
It probably so.
Donna Kelsey and Dude Perfect.
Dude, perfect. Why are they here for that? They're from
Yeah, they
Texas,
live in
aren't they?
I think they're in Dallas. They live in Dallas or Austin.
They're from.
They got the twins and oh boy. Donna Kelsey. She's the real MVP.
He lost a lot of
Hmm.
weight. Are they about to do a video here? Are they about to try to do a live trick shot? How funny would that be?
That would be interesting. They made a custom coin for
Oh
her. So Mr. Beast could be up there if he wanted. Oh yeah.
that's why they're up there.
Yeah, promoting YouTube TV with the yeah.
Yeah.
Smart play. Let's do it one more time. They picked Nola Smith, the linebacker from Georgia. Okay, that's
Forgot
actually a good
Nolan
one
Smith.
too. Hmm?
Yeah.
Eagles.
Eagles, that's just unnecessary. Well, you got to think Eagles lost a lot of their defense. I'm not mad at
He had a green socks on already. He was
that.
like, I just had a feeling I was going to the Eagles. They had a little whiteout party, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Spent every Christmas feeding residents at homeless shelters in his native Savannah. Number 2 recruit, 2019, ESPN 300. Says tore pectoral muscle in 2022. Missed 8 games, including national championship. This will be interesting. So now we have the Chiefs on the clock.
I mean, they love some Georgia players. They just loading
Yeah,
them
they
up.
really are. I'm gonna check out ECG in them. It's like seven Eagles fans in their group.
Uh, Dex said, good pick. Who that center says Saints also don't run 3-4, to be honest, when what was the last time Saints had above 3-4 rusher? It's true.
So they got it's so funny because see one, two, three, four, five. Five of their like people are Eagles fans. So it's like for the most part, everybody's like, okay, it's cool, not bad. And it's one of he's like, why? It's like a
There's
pickup.
always one. There's always one.
he he looks totally dejected. It's hilarious. Yeah, they say the same thing you said. Like he already knows most of his teammates because they're all from Georgia.
Right, right. They literally
I like
they
that.
got Jordan Davis
That
last
snow.
year. They got 2 Georgian
Yeah.
players so far in the first round.
He just started eating Twix in his 20s. What the hell kind of crap is that? I like the NFL pullover. That's nice.
Yeah, it's clean.
So now they put the trophies on the podium area for the Chiefs.
Look at them Lombardis.
Yeah. See, I see
Where
Reed.
Chiefs go here, man?
I mean,
So
wide
where Chiefs go
receiver.
here?
It says their needs a wide receiver, tight end, tackle, D tackle, edge rusher. I mean, defense actually wouldn't be a bad move for them. But
I mean, they say wide receivers are number one, but the thing is, it's because I don't think they don't have Juju no more, right?
yeah, I think yeah.
I believe I remember seeing that.
Is they with Patriots now?
But the thing is, Patrick Mahomes makes anyone yes he makes everyone and anyone look good. So like, I don't think you waste a first round. You don't waste a first round pick on a wide receiver if you're KC, right?
Yeah, I think defense would be where they would go. I think I agree with you. Like he's good with most receivers and makes most receivers look good. So I don't think that shouldn't be the highest need to me.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Mozzie
But
said Felix.
I could even see a tight end. I could even see a tight end though. To be honest with you,
are you serious? I am.
yeah, I could even see a tight end.
Possibly, yeah. Possibly, yeah. They did just lose their the guy that the Saints picked up. So they lost and they also lost Calais
Campbell.
Campbell.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, that's from the I'm good as I'm thinking of the wrong team.
Yeah, I'll say.
But I mean, they could go
squad.
defensive line as well. That's Ravens. Yeah, I'm messing up. Wait, no. Is it?
Is he with the
I
Ravens?
don't know why I'm like having a brain fart right now.
Oh, was he with
Ravens? No, you're right. He definitely played with the Ravens. He might have been on the Ravens. I'm having a brain fart right now.
So Mayer's Gronk 2.0 if they want tight end. That's true too.
You know, their cornerbacks really came to life at near the end of the season last year, and Joey Porter still being on there. You know, maybe they go cornerback here.
Yeah. Hey, Mama Sama Marcus out. I would definitely like their concerts because they play everything, and I listen to everything, almost everything. He said, "I'm getting barbecue and go straight to bed."
Barbecue does sound nice.
It's been a minute since I had barbecue too.
Some good like brisket. Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Charlie Jones cooked porter. I said now Steelers will get porter. You think so, Coco? I didn't see the very end of the game, but I think Celtics ended up winning that game by 3 or 6.
1 by 6. Screenshot, Zach. Write down. Those are my day 2 targets. I got you. Second round targets: Felix, Darnell Washington, Andre Carter, Will Levis if Saints trade for another second, and Sam Laporta. You gave me like 7 options. You can't have me write down 7 different options. You got to say like we're gonna get these 2. Bada bing, bada boom.
I just want defense. Give me defense again, second pick. Because we got so many picks. We have so many picks. We have 2 and 3, 2 and 4. I think 2 and 5.
Give me a second. I'll be right back now.
I think it's coming in, the pick. So they're presenting the trophy. And owner's talking to the peoples. Felix went to the Chiefs. You called it. You said Felix earlier. That's a good ass pickup to replace Felix for Tua. They're going crazy. They're going crazy at Felix's house. See, I went light. I actually have 12 total second round pick prospects. Attended high school in Lee Summit, Missouri, 21 miles from Kansas City. Undersized in high school in Kansas City at K-State and was only Power 5 offer. 2022 Big 12 Defensive Player of the Year. That's a good pickup. Felix. We're gonna fight. Boom, boom. You're right. To party. Miley said, I knew it. Yeah, you guys called it, man. Saints get Tuapolotu second or third round. I know I badgered that name. To party. That's a good pick, though. I think that's a good pick. That's the final pickup of the first round, though. Let me see if I can get us back to the other scene. See if they're doing anything else. See, this should be over, right? All right. So we definitely did see a good fair amount of tears today. See some good smiles. A couple people not too happy with their picks or being selected by certain teams, which I think boy that got selected by Tampa Bay just was not happy to be there. I think he was highly upset at getting picked to go to Tampa Bay. But of course, there were also a couple of selections that just weren't the best in our eyes, but like we always say, we're fans. We're not, we haven't played in the NFL. We're not coaches. We're just fans who analyze the game on our own level. So that's why we're fanless. But thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you all. And as far as your picks, happy, sad, upset, let us know before you get off. And if you haven't already, like the stream. Let me mute this. Don't need this one. See, this would be. What are they showing? Okay. Oh, Zach must be on the phone. What up, Declan? Declan, are you happy with your choices, your picks so far? So you happy? Okay, good. At least somebody responded and said they happy. That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. Declan happy, then I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy with our pick though. I do. I'm glad we went defense on our pick. I hope our next pick is actually defense too. To be honest with you, um, yeah, I definitely hope our next pick is go defense. If not, if we go offense, the second pick, and that's third round, we got two choices, not too far apart from each other. It better be defense. I want to definitely build this team to a respectable level. But want to wait for Zach to return before we end the stream. So thank you guys for being here. Like we said, we only planned on doing the first round. Let's see what the actual game schedule is for tomorrow.
All right, sorry about that.
No worries. So there's two games tomorrow. Oh, they must have changed the time. They changed the time again. So there's two games tomorrow. There's the Memphis and Los Angeles and Sacramento and Golden State. That's it. And then Phoenix at Denver is going to be on Saturday. Yeah. So hadn't really.
Golden State close it out.
I picked it. I picked it to be in 6. So that's what I was thinking.
Like it.
Question is, do you think Los Angeles closes out?
Yes.
What's up, Jerry? Say you like the pick. You say yes.
Say yes. I say yes. Jerry say, I think it's a good pick. I think it's a good pick too. I'm just glad. I was really nervous for a minute we were going to get Levis. So I mean, that settled my nerves. As long as it wasn't that, I felt a whole lot better.
Yeah.
I'll have to, before we plan what stream we do tomorrow, I'll talk to you afterwards and we'll figure something out. So I guess we'll
no worries.
Just pay attention as always. Tell y'all turn on those notification bells, and we will have y'all updated on when we'll be live next. We'll be getting back to some NBA action. Second round of the draft is tomorrow as well. So we'll kind of keep up with that as we're going through the games too. But we'll have back with some NBA action tomorrow and throughout the weekend.
Most definitely. And if you do have notifications on and you see our thumbnails pop up, it'll be a little thing below it says notify me. Click that. If you click that, that guarantees you get actually notified. Not just you just see it on your your homepage, but if you're not on your computer at the time or on paying attention to your phone, then you won't really get a notification truly. But if you hit the notify me, you will get a notification. So, but appreciate you guys, love you guys, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it. Hope Zach enjoyed it. But thank you all for being here, and we will catch you on the next one. Go ahead. What do you say?
I said big facts.
Oh, I thought you said effect. I was like, oh, okay. But appreciate you for being here.
No.
And like you said, look out for the thumbnail for the next stream, which we'll have something up for tomorrow. Not sure which one. We'll make a decision, and you guys will see it uploaded probably by tonight. So appreciate you. Love you guys, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace, love, and we are out. My name is Nonpfixion. This is my co-host, Zach, and this is Real Fan Sports with your fan list for the first round of the NFL Draft. Appreciate you. Love you. Peace out.
Cheers.